Sorry, I just swallowed my own spit. Hey! Hello! I forgot to do the thing where I breathe normally.
I swallowed a bug! Bug swallow! Bug swallow! What do I do? What do I do?
Thanks for checking I was muted, dudes. Hi! Oh god, everything's going horribly wrong. Luna! Yes, we are going to the DLC today. Hello, everybody. Lovely to see you. Night Dweller, Calico, here before the stream even began. VD, what up, dude? Ananda, Johnny, Luna, hello. Mithril, what up? Squishy, ahoy hoy. Styly, good to see you, Squire. My actual real-life father, Super Submariner, up in the building here. Hi! How is everyone? How is the life and the times? It is technically the second day of me being caffeine and alcohol-free. You know, slowly but surely making my health better. 1 month at a time. 1 day at a time at the minute. My eyes are a little bit sore and I don't have quite as much energy as I would do normally, but we're cracking on. We're cracking on. Ananda, Ghostly, thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side. Gotta give the YouTube a thumbs up and a subscribe. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? Anybody that I missed saying hello to, by the way? Hello, hello. You're about to wrap up work, but you're staying for the thing? Woo! In a few minutes' time, ladies and gentlemen, I will be, be announcing one of the most exciting things that I think I've got to announce recently. I'm so fucking excited. I am so excited. Johnny, you're about a quarter of the way through the epic Valkyrie fight. She sure didn't go down easy. Oh, no. It was not an easy fight. Hi, Q. Good to see you, Squire. Don't keep us hanging. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a tiny little bit. Not too long, though, because I'm genuinely really excited. When you saw the map started appearing in the Discord feed... Oh, God, yes, of course. And get ready for the anticip... You might be waiting a while. Patient! Calico, you running to go get food? No worries. I went for a jog that turned into a lovely walk today, for anyone that was interested in those sorts of things. So I was like, I really wanted to get out, but I didn't have enough time. I was waiting in for a package that I will be revealing live on stream shortly. But yeah, so I had to kind of stay in, which is fine because I got a lot of YouTube shit to deal with at the moment. But then when it arrived, I was like, I really, really, really want to get into a habit of like Monday, Wednesday, Friday being my jogging days. Who is this, Guardian? What is this exciting announcement? Give me like 5 or 10 minutes and I'll tell you. Can I have 5 or 10? I mean, I realize it's probably late where you are, but I don't want to keep everybody hanging on the hook. You're looking forward to walking with her. It was absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Guardian?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I get 4 minutes 59 seconds. Okay, all right. I'll do my best with that 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Okay, but it's only because it's me. Tee-hee. My shoulder's still not doing good, which is annoying. But yeah, I went for a little jog. I didn't do the like full jog, but I gotta like give myself credit where it's due. Went for the jog, and then I doubled back down a nice country lane, which is lovely. I think it's genuinely lovely. Met a couple of dogs. They were lovely as well. One was a Cocker Spaniel. I love a Cocker Spaniel. Working cocker by the looks of it. But anyway, I ran down this like small enclosed area, which always reminds me of, in the first Lord of the Rings film, when the ring wraiths are like coming down the lane and all of the worms are like coming out of the hobbits hide on the side of the road underneath that big branch, root, and then like all of the worms start coming out when the ring wraiths like starts plodding along. Anyway, there's this bit down near here which always reminds me of that section. Shortcut to mushrooms.
Check out my bone saw.
Something about bone saws. Nilk, good evening. Spork, what up? How you doing, Spork? How you doing, Nilk? How's everybody? Good to see you, Gargle Broth. Ahoy hoys to all. But anyway, so it's kind of under the shade of a lot of trees. And it's been raining a lot recently. Abby.
Avinis, thanks for sticking with us, 33 months and counting. Frass ahoy.
Oh, Abby. Do you know how to treat a Fraz? Thank you so fucking much for the 33 months. Hi, nerds. Wait, what? Nerds? Here? On this channel? Get the hell out of here. You know how I feel about nerds. Show us your package! I'm going to show you the corner of my package, Ras. I'm going to tease you with the corner of my package. Oh, it's like shiny. Whoa, I got a shiny package. I have a very... Consider you teased. I've got an exciting thing to reveal to you guys very fucking shortly. So black, does it come from the gaping hole? Ah, crap, that would have been a great reveal. Damn it, this is why you should be in charge, Q. Gotta love a good package corner. Is that my new gimp suit? No, that is definitely in the gaping hole. And also, I can't afford a new one. You gotta really use a gimp suit until it falls apart. No, is that the right tune? No, that was No, that was Madness. I just sang Madness. I mean, if you're gonna have like a gimp scene, why not have Madness in the background? One step beyond. Did I go Minnie the Moocher into Madness? Fair enough. But anyway, so this whole section is like undercover, and it's been pissing it down recently over the last couple of days. So this whole walkway was just sodden, which slowed me down. So my jog turned into a walk, turned into just trying very, very hard to like not slide into the mud in the middle. And then it sort of opens out onto this huge field with this very straight line, the straight path that goes straight across the field. Straight. straight. And effectively, just I had the loveliest time just walking slowly across the field, taking it all in, because it has been really shitty weather recently. But like right now, it's gorgeous out there. Avi, you were brought back to Twitch for the first time in ages due to a cryptic message on this fucker's Discord, so your expectations are very high. I set them expectations high. Set them high. I don't know whether I'll meet the high expectations, but honestly, I'm very, very, very excited. Like, obscenely excited. Hope for the best, expect Fraz. That's all you really can do. Right, shall I do it? I'm gonna put an underscore. I don't know what underscore I'm gonna put. Under. Let's just go for some happy stuff. Ahoy! I can't actually read it because I've got the tunes in front of chat right now. Who is that? Snowdrake! Lovely to see ya.
Hello, Brock.
Hello, last girl.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling! Hello, Lynx! Do it! What's he doing? Oh, nobody knows. Maybe some of the mods know, but realistically, nobody knows. Welcome in, last girl. Welcome in, Lynx. You've just arrived at a very exciting time. Okay? Nobody knows! You know nothing, John Stiley. Hi, dudes. He's as confused as the rest of us. This is all acting. My package, everybody! Folks. Thank you. Butt plug! I have come to reveal my new butt plug! I'm just really excited about my package, alright? So, dudes. I haven't actually looked in here yet. Genuinely, I have not looked in here. This could be the most underwhelming piece of shit in the world if it's not what I think it is.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, Stiley. Yes. So, here's my package, everybody. Have a good long look at it. Like I say, I haven't actually looked in here, so I don't know what's going to be in here. It genuinely could be some socks that I've ordered and forgotten that I ordered them. But I don't think it is socks that I ordered and then forgot that I ordered them. The address is on this side, but I have scribbled it out. That would be a lot of socks. Well, you know, my socks are gigantic, obviously. Come on. Oh my god, I can't get it. I can't get into it. I can't get into my package, everybody. I'm sincerely hoping that a delivery note doesn't just like fall out of here that has my address on it. Probably should have checked that, actually. Because otherwise you'd all be down here, wouldn't you? All the way from Germany. I think it is the thing that I think it is. Badger! Welcome! You have arrived at a very interesting time. I have a package. I've got a package. Are you excited about my package? Piss sorcery? Ah! Are you playing some more Simon the Sorcerer? It's a big package. Hey! Drago, welcome in. Rooks, I have a hi. Badger, good to see you. Pip, VD, Rooks. Hi, everybody. You playing some more Saucy Simon? Dudes, if you haven't already gone to check out Badger, do it now! Or stay and look at my package. If you've got shit to do, I totally get that you got to run, alright? If you do. Harvey. I've been teasing chat with this one for too long, so I am going to reveal my package, okay? Badger, thank you for the raid. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is what it is, I think. I'm trying to look through the bubble wrap. You guys, anybody that has been here before, anyone that has been around for a while will know that we've done a few sponsored segments, alright? We've done a few sponsored segments here for AMD. You know, that little startup company. It's a 6-pack of marzipan butt plugs. Well... And every time that I've done one of those, every single fucking time that I've done one of those, chat has been so supportive. And so, like, positive. And it's great. And obviously we've had solid chats about things. It's not like I'm just a paid shill. We've had chats. But the upshot is that I think what is contained within the boundaries of my package is, with no strings attached, here's my actual real-life father to derail the moment. God damn it, Dad, I'm trying to do a thing here.
Super Submariner, Tier 3 RetroVution. 90 months holding us together. Okay, the excitement is killing me. Let's celebrate.
Yeah, thanks, Dad. Thanks. Typical parent. Woo! Go, son. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for the derailment. What is inside of my package? I think. It's an RX 7700 XT. To put this. Thanks, Livid. You fuckers, stop trying to derail it.
_soda, thanks for sticking with us. 40 months and counting. Art Bango.
To put this in context, as it stands right now, in my streaming rig, have a GeForce 2060S. Which is going to be replaced by a mother friggin' AMD RX 7700 XT. It's going to be a big upgrade. So I just want to say a huge thank you. Number one to AMD. Obviously, thank you to AMD because they've just sent me a fucking card. This isn't like a sponsored stream now. We're not like sponsored by AMD. They saw how well you guys reacted to the previous segments. So thank you very much for everyone. You know, anybody that engaged during the previous times that we were supported by AMD. When we were doing like the stuff with the Adrenaline software and like talking about the integration between like Ryzen and Radeon and all of the stuff. They've sent me a card. They've sent me a card. So thanks, AMD. Thank you, and thank you, chat, for making this literally possible. So I'm gonna finish up trying to fucking... No! Let me in! Also, I see you there, Greg. I see you. No, I'm stuck. God, I hope this isn't some sort of early April Fool's prank and I open it up and it's got a fucking cupcake inside. Although, realistically, I'd quite happily have a cupcake right now. Ladies and gentlemen. The biggest glitter bomb in 3, 2, 1. Wah, wah, wah. Del, yes. So I think what's going to happen is I might genuinely have to get a new tower. I already have quite a big tower. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I got quite a big tower. Oh, go on, make the shinies. Come on. Oh, wait, there's the shinies. Yeah! Shinies! So far, so good. So far, it looks legitimate. It doesn't look like it's just gonna be a pile of mouse droppings. No, that's an actual fucking GPU. Oh my god! This is literally the very first time that I have been sent hardware. Yes, we've been affiliated with... We've been affiliated with a lot of folks. We've been affiliated... Well, we've been affiliated with AMD before. We've been affiliated with drinks companies, with clothing companies, with game distribution platforms. This is the first time that I'm being given one. I've been given one. I've been given a graphics card. Bring back moments. You were here. I don't know if you guys remember. I was late a couple of weeks back. Honestly, you probably don't remember because I'm late a lot of the time. But oh wait, I can make it green screeny. Yeah, there was a couple of weeks ago when this was getting sorted out, and it's only just now kind of hit home. Even when I got the tracking numbers and stuff, I was like, no, surely not. Surely fucking not. I can't see through it, it's so light. Holy shit, she's a big one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my my tower before I can actually install it. I know I'm a tiny human being, all right? But this has got some heft. So, I mean, I will see whether it'll fit in my current tower. We like 'em thick. Oh yeah, Del. I mean, I appreciate the concern, Del. But yes, I have built a PC before. I am aware what it takes. It takes power and space and compatibility. What tower do I have? I have the Zalman Z11 Plus. Lost Girl, thank you. I am perfectly sized. I honestly, off the top of my head, Epic, I can't remember. I think this one might be 850 watts. But yes, I may have to, in order to make this a reality, I might have to have a little bit of an upgrade. PSC, power, space, and cooling. But I will have to double check, just in case. With this all said, once more, thank you, AMD. Thank you, chat, for engaging so much over all of the segments that we had with AMD. And I think I've got some benchmarks to make, so that when I get round to installing this son bitch, we can see what improvement it actually has.
Hello, old friend. It's been a while.
Hello, Del. One more time, thank you very much to Captain Badgertail for that lovely raid. I'm sorry that you came in at a weird moment. Anybody that hasn't followed Badger, go thing do. Wind force cooling system. 3 unique fan blades with alternating spinning function efficiently dissipate heat. With 16.7 million customizable color options. That's what true gamers want, all right? If you're not interested in how many colors you can put on your GPU, you're not a real gamer. The official PSU requirement for the 7700 XT is 700 watts. Let's say 750 for an overclocked custom design. Thank you very much, Epic. That's very kind of you to look up. I appreciate it. Nails match the box. Look, I've gone team red. Now, I'm not going to lie. I don't exactly understand what 54 AMD RDNA3 compute units means, but that's what it is. It's what it's got. DisplayPort 2.1. AMD Radiance display engine, AMD Radeon Boost technology, AMD Radeon anti-lag technology. Ah, Epic, yeah, everything is. Well, it's something to do with ray tracing, right? Right? Something to do with ray tracing. Can we do a PC building stream as part of the Partnerversary? I don't know if I've got enough space for that, but I'll give it a go. I'm going to have to measure the card, and then I'm going to have to measure my the space that I have in my current tower, and then I'm going to have to measure my penis. I am so fucking excited. Super sub, you've only got 2 fans on your GeForce RTX 4070S. Well, clearly more fans is better. Seraphim, oh goddamn, you know it. Speaking of sharing the results, number 1, we gotta do some benchmarks. We gotta do some fucking benchmarks. Because this is going to be such a huge upgrade that I want to have like a real world definition between the two. So, let me think. What game have we played recently that has some sort of benchmarking built in? I don't know. Some game that has some sort of bold bloke in it. Old fella. Doesn't say a lot.
Boy.
Carries lots of weapons. His reputation precedes him.
Thick walls.
I know, I'm trying to make as many comparisons between Hitman and Kratos as possible where no one can actually tell which one I'm going to go for. An ice axe? Will hit men? Hey, Dr. Max. Only one of them has an active benchmark, though. And it's a really fucking solid benchmarking, really solid benchmark as well. So, you guys might need to help me with this one. Let's stop the Spotify. Stop the Spotify! Stop the Spotify! Because I do have one AMD card, right? and it is in the streaming rig. But I don't use it to game. I use it to stream. It does the encoding and the heavy lifting to send this stream to you. But I don't really know what is like NVIDIA specific or AMD specific. So I want to make a really hefty, grunty. You know what I mean? I'm going to make a hefty grunt. Okay, everybody. I want to make a hefty benchmarking setup that we can just like use for the new card as well. So DLSS, right? Is that, I forget. DLSS is NVIDIA only? FSR is AMD. Okay. So, as it stands, we're currently on Ultra-ish. So we'd have to, frustratingly, to have a, well, I suppose because we have an NVIDIA card, we should probably have the adaptive super sampling on, but it will be DLSS, and then we'll just swap it across to FSR for when we do the benchmark on the new card. What do you guys think? Should I turn it off so that we can just have base card versus base card? Or should we have NVIDIA DLSS on for... That's true. I mean, Snowdrake, you make a fair point. It's not like I can only do this once. So, what we'll do, we turn the low latency off. Raw performance, so. No. Ray tracing on. Ray trace reflections on. No AI fakery. Ultra high 16. Ultra high. Variable rate trading? I don't know. Low motion blur, but that's because that's me. Override safeguards and run program. VRS off? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to think about... No, we're good. Right. So, as it stands, my phone's going off. So let's take that out. Luna, if there is a scale, me, very personal, because the thing is, yes, I think most people hate motion blur, most people hate chromatic aberration. I fucking love chromatic aberration. I don't know what it is about it, it just makes me happy. I realize that most people will be like, it's making me sick! And then they will proceed to chunder everywhere. But for me, I like a little bit of motion blur, and I actually like a little bit of I like a medium amount of chromatic aberration. It's just for me. Yeah, motion blur can be distracting. For me, I like a little bit. Usually if it's too much, that's why I like a slider. Because I like to be able to go, the minimum possible for me to look at it and feel, that's nice. So, motion blur on Hitman is low. Just a little bit. You guys happy that this is like max settings? No low latency. No adaptive super sampling. Ray tracing on. Sun shadows on. Reflections on. I got to also remember what these... Actually, no, I don't need to remember what these are on. I don't need to, because I'm going to be obviously resetting all of this when I put the new graphics card in. Are we happy that everything's as it should be? You wear glasses, so chromatic aberration happens when looking through a lens and angle, which makes your eye try to focus to remove it. That's absolutely fair. In fact, that might be the very first time that anyone's made an actual argument against, like a solid argument against why chromatic aberration is not nice for them. So, congratulations. That's number one. It's personal choice, and I would never sit here and tell people that you have to have chromatic aberration on. But number two, it's a really, really interesting point. So, benchmark it. Run it again at a higher res after this. I don't have a higher resolution screen, but let's see where this goes. I'm going to put another stream marker in here. You like it when you can have some, but tone it down. Yeah, sliders are the way forwards, dudes. In my experience... Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably... The Grows. Welcome the heck in. Here's my hot wood. As it currently stands, we're rocking around 30... Yeah, around 30 FPS. Not the greatest. You like that? You like that hot wood? Welcome in. Almost precisely on 30, actually. So I'm not going to lie, I don't think I'm going to have to run this at a higher resolution. Because this is what I'm going to be running on anyway, because this is the quality of the stream, and I feel like, any more than that, and I don't really need it. Maximum has been 54 FPS, averaging a little above 30. And, yeah, I mean, it's obviously chugging. Oh, I think this is the scene that goes mad. The only reason you say it is to minimize CPU bottlenecking. Oh, Ras, I absolutely missed that. Hell yeah. Well, we're averaging lower than 30 now. High of 54, low of 16. Hey, Ras, I was running a benchmark. I've got time to look at it. And also, it's you, Ras. You're important to me. Luna, you don't wear glasses, but your brain does the same thing. Fair. Look, you don't like it because you're a contrarian. I mean, I think at the minute, to be the contrarian, you have to actually like it, though, right? Wow, that's terrible. It's not a whole lot of FPS. I think... So you're saying we should, what, crank this up? Thank you, Styly. I can't crank this up. That is literally the maximum that I can go to because this monitor, I don't... Like, if anyone wants to send me a monitor as well, oh, that'd be great. Can't go bigger than your monitor. So there you go. Hi Lawson, thank you for the 250 stream watch streak. Thank you very much, Squire.
War cannon ready.
Oh god, 38-inch would never fit in my little alcove.
Port cannon ready.
Pork cannon ready!
Starboard cannon ready.
Starboard cannon ready!
Aft cannon ready.
Gladiators, aft cannon ready!
Aft cannon ready.
And another aft cannon ready. I got 2 in the poop chute, and I know how to use them. Thank you, Lawson, for the 250 bits to celebrate the 250 streams that you have watched in a flippin' row. Thank you. So what you guys are saying is we can upscale. So what with DLSS? Super sampling? Resolution scale? Where we at? Wait. Oh shit! Resolution scale. I see. Sorry. Is that all we need? No. Off. Ray tracing on. Ultra, high. 16 times. Ultra, high, off. Low. 1.5 is 1440p. We took delivery of 2 86-inch monitors at work. Those are huge! I appreciate the offer though, Epic, but yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space. So it will render internally at 1440p, but output 1080. So this is going to be even worse. Even worse than 29.16. Sometimes you sit here with Chrome saying restart to update and you just leave it, and when you did that, you wouldn't be getting channel points anymore. You assume the streak's broken too. Ow, bollocks. Oh boy! We are averaging 16. So remember, dudes, this is with the old card. Oh, she's chugging. Folks, this is with the old card. But luckily for me, AMD has sent me a shiny new one. Thank you, AMD. And again, thank you, chat, because out of all of the segments that we have done for AMD, you guys have engaged, we've had chats, we talked about everything that there is to talk about. Greetings, Connor. I haven't managed to get around to doing your sound command, Connor. What we need to fit it in the case is an angle grinder. I got a hacksaw and a junior hacksaw. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently running a 2060S. This is Hitman. We're pushing 1440p, and we're averaging about fucking 16 FPS with the current card. But AMD, in their generosity, sent me 7700 XT. I'm probably going to have have a little bit of a tweak in order to make sure that this card can be used for this stream. I might have to buy a new case 'cause she a big un. But yeah, big thank you to AMD. Like I was saying, big thank you to everybody that has watched and supported and been part of any of the campaigns that we've had up until that point. Oh my god, 15 FPS. So it's going to be a slight upgrade, I feel. Just a little one. Just a little guy. I need to have a little look at the ins and the outs. Can I get some hype? Just in general. Because this has been a long time coming. We've been streaming for almost eight years, and I've never been sent hardware like this before. This is the first time, and it genuinely comes down to AMD, number one, and number two, you dudes. Because if there wasn't a community here, I wouldn't have been involved in the programs, and if I wasn't involved, then I wouldn't have been selected to receive one of these cards. Even if I was involved, if you guys hadn't been so, like, engaged, you know, we had chats. It wasn't me just being a corporate shill. We had fucking chats about that shit. But yeah, just a big thank you. Much love. Much friggin' love. I'm now going to put this somewhere very safe. Knowing my luck, I'd run over it. So realistically, if I have to get a new case, if I'm completely honest with you, if I've got to get a new case, then yes, maybe we'll do a PC building stream. I'm not sure whether I like the idea of that, just because the amount of backseating would probably make me lose my tiny mind. You could also have your old Meshify 2 case, but you're worried the side window would bust on the way. Is that Fractal? Fractal Meshify? Genuinely, I think is it the Meshify 2? I was genuinely looking at a Meshify 2. Like, genuinely was looking at a Meshify 2. So, talk to me, buddy. You'd watch a Frash stick something large in a small hole stream. Also, I don't know, because I was looking at the Meshify 2. I don't know whether that card needs the Meshify 2 XL. I know the XL is, like, gigantic, bordering on, like, server size. Still remember the Bike Fixie stream? Hi, Chubbs. How the hell are you, dude? So, dudes, oh my god. This has been incredible. Number one, thank you, everybody, for supporting the channel, just in general. I don't think I can actively point out all of the ways that I can say thank you properly, because, I mean, we've got the PP going on. Not only that, we've got the partnerversary around the corner. So I'm thinking back over all of the support that has happened, like, over the previous years. There's the fact that you guys were engaged, and I'm pretty fucking proud over the way that all of that shit went down, because we weren't just randomly sucking corporate dick. We had some conversations, and we talked about the highs and the lows and the pluses and the minuses, and that's how it should fucking work, right? Yeah. And now, all through that, you spat! Your 3080 Ti and 4070 Ti's easily fit into it, and they're bigger than the 7700 XT. Couple of links showing you what you might expect from this upgrade in terms of performance. You know what? I'm going down. All right. I gotta double check what PSU, because what I've just remembered is my PSU died at one point, and then I replaced it. And I have an unfortunate feeling that I replaced it possibly with a 650, in which case I am going to have to get... I got to double check. Please hold. Oh my fucking God. It's fine. I'm just going underneath the desk. It's fine. I might be sometime. If I pull a wire out that I'm not supposed to, you'll find out very quickly because the stream will stop. I mean, it's a little bit dusty around here. Alan, you know it. I'm going in with a light. Aha! It's a 750. The Seasonic Focus PX 750. Platinum, baby! At least I think that's what the P stands for. We're talking about power supply, yes. Okay. Nice. The Seasonic Focus PX 750. Fraz Under a Desk stream, the sequel. So that's exciting, because genuinely, I was a little bit worried. If I'm completely honest with you, sweet, Styly, that's excellent news. Thank you everybody for doing some research on that one. AMD says you need 54 amps over the 12 volt rail, so that's using 700 or more, although some 650s could probably do that. Nomenclature is a damned good word. I'm going to jack this in the Discord live chat just to remind myself. Otherwise, I probably will forget. Lynx is why you're a console gamer. Yeah, it is easier that way, but it's less exciting. You get to feel more like an engineer when you're not really. Engineers did the work, and now you just kind of slot it in like Lego. Now, the only question, because it is... Oh, what do they call it? The old... What I should have done is double-checked what power supply I'm currently pushing. On that mod reminders, I think we should be alright. Seasonic Focus PX750 has 62 amps over the 12-volt rail. Thank you very much, Snowdrake. So this looks good. I don't have to spend more money. Honestly, I might be able to fit it in the case that I've got. I will have to do some measuring up. Because if I can just hot swap it, then we don't need a PC building stream. Because I just go, whoop, how? Measure twice, cut once. Yeah, we cut the GPU right down the middle, right? Holy moly, dudes. Chubbs, if you're still here, what has just happened is AMD has sent me a graphics card. 7700 XT. Anybody else, in fact, if you're here and you're interested in what the hell's going on. And that is a direct result of the campaigns that we did for AMD before. And yeah, it's the first time that I've been sent that sort of hardware. Master has given Toppy a sock. And you guys are probably sat there being like, oh yeah, Franz has now got to do this, that, and the other. He's got to jump through all these hoops. Full disclosure, no. We're going to have to say thank you and like put together a little clip of me saying thank you. And what I'll probably do is once I've run a benchmark with the new GPU in place, what I'll probably do is send that to them as well and be like, look, you've made a genuine difference with the quality of this stream. Thank you very much, because you've turned the stream from this quality right here with the 2060S into this quality right here with the 7700 XT. But that is genuinely it. And it's kind of mad. Kind of mad. We're not sponsored by AMD, because that would be some sort of like contract that I had to sign where I was getting paid. No, they sent me a fucking card. They sent me a card. They sent me a whole ass graphics card. Woo! Anyway, I'm gonna have a little drinky poo. Am I a good hoop jumper? It depends on the size of the hoop. So yeah, obviously I'm not just sitting here thinking, I did all of this. Go me! Like, I totally get that none of this would have happened without you guys being part of the community. And also the way that you guys interacted with the segments that AMD did sponsor here. What card do I have right now? I have the 2060S. And yeah, the upgrade is the 7700 XT. And it took 8 years. It's PCIe, Pixie, so yeah, and I mean, I am slightly behind on all of that stuff these days, but I don't think PCI has changed in years. Has it? Curry van NVIDIA card since 2005, 2 decades. You can no longer support the absolute mess that they're creating. AMD for the win right now. I mean, let's face it, it should always be a performance-based race, you know? So we'll see. We will see. It's changed a lot. Well, I think I've got... Competition is good and necessary. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's the one. That's the motherfucker right there. So... I'm currently rocking... the ROG Crosshair 7 Hero. The Asus ROG Crosshair 7 Hero, which I am 99% sure will be compatible. Styly, yeah, we do have the specs below. Give me the stuff and things. PCIe. What PCIe? Tech specs, please. ROG Crosshair 7 Hero. PCIe 3.0. There we go. 2 times PCIe 3.0. We good? We grand? We grand. If I'm completely honest, I didn't spend any time looking into any of this because a large part of me didn't think that this was going to happen. I was absolutely... it will work, but you might not have 100% of the possible performance. That is fair enough. That's fair enough. It is a free upgrade, and it'll probably still be a big upgrade, but... it's nice to know if and when I decide to actually go for a genuine upgrade, I can just, like, do it piecemeal. So what's the difference? You think it'll be a massive change? I'm really looking forward to running another benchmark. It'll be fine. A full times 16 slot won't slow down that much. A couple of percent, maybe? So is that just the PCIe generation? That board was designed for PCIe 4? And I've got PCIe 3? Is that what you guys are saying? Basically USB 3 versus USB 4. Okay, cool. Links, the last PC you built was... a 386 in 1992. Nice. That card is PCIe 4, but as someone said, it'll probably run no problem. Worst case is you get a little bit of a performance loss. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, it's been an odd day. I am very, very... I'm a little bit spaced. I'm not going to lie to you, dudes. I'm a little bit spaced out. In a good way. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort my lurks out. There's one. There's one. And there's one. Then, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break. Join the rest of us space cadets. It's fun up here. You got nibbles? Considering their solutions you run, you probably won't notice anything. PCIe 4 has a higher data transfer rate. You're probably not stressing the card enough to notice anything in everyday use. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to think what the... Oh, sweet, Vidi, thank you very much for the video. NVIDIA RTX 5090 PCIe 5 versus 4 versus 3. X16 scaling benchmarks. Void! Hi. Scuttle away. What other benchmarks do we have? What benchmarks? Because honestly, I don't think I've ever had this experience. I don't think I've been able to sit here and know that I'm just about to upgrade one piece of kit. I know. I remember Tomb Raider had one. Does Cyberpunk have? Cyberpunk has a benchmarking tool, right? Did I? Oh, I feel like I may have uninstalled that to install something else. Shit! I uninstalled it. Yeah, I feel a kappa. Well, I mean, it'll take a while to re-download, but that might be really useful to have a Cyberpunk benchmark as well. I'm just going to do a little bit of Googling. I'm going to Google what games have the best benchmarking utility. Fortnite! Let's get Fortnite! Oh shit, Shadow of the Tomb Raider is still at like number 3 for it. According to our almighty AI overlord, the difference between the 7700 XT on PCIe versus PCI 3 versus 4, is 0 to 3%. Nice. Oh my god, I mean, if I had Black Myth Wukong, I bet you that's got a great fucking benchmark tool in it. Snowdrake, thank you. Okay. Shadow of the Tomb Raiders one was one that I used previously. Yeah, so it's either, by the looks of it... Does Wukong have that free benchmark tool still? Oh, does it? That'd be fun. Wukong benchmark tool. A PC benchmark application specifically developed for Black Myth Wukong. It evaluates your hardware performance and system compatibility. It is a Steam... They did it before release. Maybe. Wukong benchmark tool, free. You would temper your expectations for Wukong. It's one of the few games that really struggles on Radeon. I tell you what, though, it'd be good. It would be a nice thing to be able to look at, though, the difference. New Monster Hunter has a tool that released last week. Come on, you bugger. Sorry. Monster Hunter. Yeah, like I'm just interested in what sort of upgrade we get anyway. Monster Hunter benchmark? Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Deluxe edition. Cosmetic. Where do I find... Steam page has a big button with download benchmark tool. Oh my god, yeah, it's the big green one, isn't it? Oh, exciting! What other things can we benchmark? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Wait. How big's Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I don't think I'm going to download the entirety of Cyberpunk. But I feel like Shadow's small enough to be able to... I mean, small enough. It's 35 gig, but still. What about a real bench with a marker? Warhammer 3 Total War has an epic benchmarking tool that will kill any PC, no problem. Wild's benchmark tool is pretty big. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Why is a benchmark tool 25 gigs? Fucking hell! It's because it's a fancy new game that's powerful. Yeah, I guess so, but I mean, Black Myth Wukong is also a fancy new game that's powerful, and the benchmark tool for that one is only 8 gig. There's a lot of bench to mark, hello, Potto. It's like a year old, so it's ancient. Fucking hell, man. Okay, well, we'll go with Monster Hunter Wilds, because apparently this benchmark tool might be the benchmark tool to end all benchmark tools. Can you say benchmark tool? You strongly recommend against benchmarking anything with Wilds. There's a nice Digital Foundry video on how absolutely crappy it is optimized. You know what? I am gonna get Shadow. Because Shadow's been around for a while, and it's got a great benchmarking tool, so I feel like, yes, it might not push it might not be the biggest thing in the world. Who knows? Maybe the fucking Hitman one was the best one. And all of this is just going to be superfluous. It's weird that it doesn't come up on any lists, though, saying that Hitman 3 or Hitman World of Assassination has the benchmarking tool. Although, I think the list that I was looking at is games that have, like, separate downloads for their benchmark tool. Ha! Star Citizen, easy, Alan. Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have a benchmark, did it? Did it? I don't think so. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hello.
Ah, good, where is Zen? Anyway, we have one benchmark done. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to get back down on my hands and knees, get back underneath the desk.
Hello.
Hello, friendly kitten, and go in. How's the caffeine-free month going? Today's dinner is potato vegetable soup with cheddar cheese sarnie on the side. That sounds delightful. Links, you think The Witcher 1 should have a benchmark tool for modern systems because it won't probably run on anything without serious tweaking. Right, well, I'm going to get the Black Myth Wukong, right? Because that sounds good. Get that one. And how much space do I have in my drive? I mean, I have space to... Like, I took Baldur's Gate 3 out, so I should have plenty. Apparently I don't have plenty. Where's all the space gone? Oh, I know exactly where all the space went. God of War Ragnarok! That's exactly where all the space came from. How big is it? What was it? Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was. Which is what I've heard many times. 70... Wait, no. What? Ah! No, yes, it is as big as I thought it was. It is 175 gigs. That's where all the space has gone. Time to fellatio Samsung. Maybe they'll send us an 8 terabyte SSD. Oh, simple. I fellate real good. You won Monster Hunter Wilds on the weekend, Friendly Kitten. That's insane. Congrats. The upgrade on the graphics pack was like 70 gigs. Woo. You tried to run Aperture Desk Job on your PC and the frame rate was like 5 FPS. PC runs Windows 11. Well, dudes, I am going to take a bio break because I need to splash my face and get another little drinky poo. To answer your question, Friendly Kitten, it's going. I definitely feel a difference in streaming without caffeine. I just do. Not so much right now at the start of the stream. But yeah, get to about halfway through the stream, the amount of like fucking... I have a big dip. I got a huge dip. Speaking of big dip, just to clarify one more fucking time, because I've talked about everything today. We talked about the fact that round the corner is the partnerversary. Talked about the fact that AMD have sponsored us. We talked about, previously they've sponsored us. Now they haven't sponsored us. They've just sent me a fucking card. But what I haven't done today is I haven't talked about the bloody PP. There's a lot going on at the minute. And the PP's 81. And it's day 3. Shipping the case would be €35. Epic. I genuinely may well take you up on that one. I'll have to double check tomorrow the size of the card and the size of the case that I've currently got because it might just fit. But yeah, if not, that case, it was one that I was genuinely looking at before, so I might have that off you. I mean, I've already got a load of fans from Epic.
Hi Lorzan cheered. X100. What a huge stream.
Huge!
GPU and a brand new huge GPU.
Huge! Pylos and thank you for the 100 biddies. I cannot believe. I can't believe it. Genuinely, I think I'm just going to shut up for this month. All right, dudes. I'm going to be back in a bit. I need a little water. Oh shit, hearty chocolate. I won't be long. I'm just gonna grab myself a drinky. And then we'll be back and we're gonna start up God of War Ragnarok. So see you in a second.
might be owed to a restless few, drawn by a craving they can hardly articulate or understand, to undiscovered lands and new worlds.
All splashes. At this point, Pylorson, you're just like a kid at a puddle. Splash, 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 splash.
Forbidden seas.
I'm going to fade the tunes out, then we're going to get cracking with, you know, the game. There's another splash. I believe in you, Pylorson. Oh, Calico splashing as well. There's two folks splashing in the puddle. Okay. Fade out. PP stop. Ah, literally, as I press the PP stop button, you get that first hit. Congratulations. Well done, dude. Oh, his games with built-in benchmarks. Oh, have I done the thing? Wait, please hold. Hadn't done the thing. Awesome. Right. Let's load the flipping game up. Congratulations, though, Pylorson. Congratulations. You did manage to hit one of them.
007 reporting for duty.
Hello, Vitrix. Thanks for reporting for duty. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Vitrix? Oh, God. Streaming is a lot harder without caffeine, I'll tell you that for nothing. No. That one's free. Put your wallet away. That was my side, by the way. Dudes, we got a thing to do. Enough of that. More of this. It's God of War RAGNAROK. And the DLC Valhalla, which I know nothing about. Following content is meant to be experienced after the completion of God of War RAGNAROK. And will contain spoilers. Well, luckily, we have completed it to 100%.
Hello, baby.
Hello, James. Good to see you. Last night, it's DLC day. Last night, we hit 100% on all of the realms. And we did a little bit of bonus stuff as well. Valhalla is a combat-focused adventure that rewards overcoming a challenge. You are encouraged to change difficulties during your experience to find an ideal level of enjoyment. Show me Will. Good old Will. The recommended starting combat difficulty, show me Resolve, 10% increased rewards. Johnny, basically, yes. Show me Courage, 20%. Show me Prowess, 30%. Show me Mastery. And again, you made your character somewhat looking idealized you. There's no plump filter. I mean, I love it. I'm assuming that you're the one with the beak and the feathers. I mean, of course we've got to go in and show me mastery. Surely. Mastery to start. I got to see how badly I get slapped by the game. How badly is this going to go? I'm assuming very. Aw, Vitrix, that's very kind of you. Well, that's not the outfit that I was choosing.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
The invitation.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting.
Good to know. We're here, and we don't know why we're here. Promptly drops Mimir in the water. Well, in which case, get fucked. Yeah, we can't change angles.
Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
Okay, Valkyrie statues. Very grim distance.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Interesting. Kitten, you find it funny that the game uses the double dots instead of the cross, meaning it's RAGNAROK. Rock can mean smoke. Smoking! Yeah, poor Mimir never gets to look where they're going.
Something is happening.
Uh-oh. We're fizzing.
Back to basics then.
Oh, shit. Back to... basics? I think at this point, my my axe here is more fancy than Kratos' axe. SJS, thank you very much for the 250 stream watch streak. Quarter of the way there! Almost. So apparently we've lost all of our... Oh my god. We have like no health. Very little rage. What is this? Alright, so we get all of the abilities. I do not know what I hope to find here, but something compels me to find answers within. They did it again! This is going to be like the 7th time they downgraded us? Yep, at least. Mimir is a friend. These are all the beasts. Okay. So, I mean, I'm guessing that this is going to be like the roguelike version?
Well, that felt unsettling.
Epic, I love it.
We've plunged into a dream.
A dream, you see! You can open your letters again now. A refresher of the controls and gameplay concepts can be found in the codex. The explanation is probably, fuck you!
No. The phase was set correctly.
This is the second game that will never end. I love the like Giant's Causeway rocks. Endless clones of Nah. God, can you imagine? I mean, it's spooky. I fucking love this shit. Just in case you forgot key bindings to set the phase. The phase was set correctly. Thank you very much for the 10 stream watch streak, Beowulf. Love the t-shirt, thank you very much. It's a skull candle. A scandal. I'm wearing a scandal. How scandalous.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Just the god of Christmas yet to come. Wait, the god? I mean the ghost. Jack.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfua, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Speak, friend, and enter. Up! In we go! Well, we've just been sucked off.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Oh, I was going to shave bald for this franchise? Not quite. The god has yet to come. What's going on? My back's a little bit sore. I mean, there looks like there's a... Oh. Hey, lads.
Left side!
My shield will not open.
Oh, great! Our shield won't open. Have one of them! Okay. Am I still wearing my real, like, normal stuff? My last-minute dodge stuff?
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser! Okay, doesn't look like it then. A curse inhabits the shield. It's unable to block attacks. A curse inhabits my controller, or at least my KVM switch.
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It is. It's fucking roguelite mode. Pride of the Frost drastically increases the power of Pride of the Frost skills. Drastically increase the power of Chaotic Rampage skills? That's just 3? Oh, that's holding. Hold. Oh, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for the Pride of the Frost. Glyphs provide combat bonuses in each attempt. Okay. Weapon glyphs empower weapons, and perk glyphs provide unique effects. Stats glyphs increase Kratos' attributes for this attempt. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Press left stick to view the symbol's overview. A perk glyph is a unique combat and gameplay capability. Stats increases the core stats such as strength or defense. Weapons, bonuses for weapons or skills. Runic, special ability imbued to a weapon. Mixed glyph, a mix of all glyph types. Refill is Healthful Rage, Fleeting Echoes, temporary resource that can be spent at tablets of Endeavor. Okay. They're only 15-inch. To improve your chances of survival, Mastery Seal, a persistent resource that can be spent at the tablet of Reflection upon the shore for various permanent upgrades to Chaos. Kratos, even not Chaos. Spirit Seal, a persistent resource that can be spent at the tablet of Influence upon the shores for various permanent upgrades to Valhalla itself. And Divine Triumph, very valuable persistent resource used for certain upgrades at the tablet of Reflection and tablet of Influence upon the shore.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
I mean, I'm 90% hobbled. Oh, Kratos doesn't look good. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, owies. Kratos got an ouchie. Oh my god. One, two, dash Magoo. Is that it? We good? So my shield doesn't work. My rage doesn't work. All this dodging practice carries over. True story. Ooh, I get to choose a light runic attack. No, I get to choose a runic attack that is either going to be heavy or light. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to a striker target with incredible force. That sounds, I guess, real useful. That sounds real useful. Let's go with Winter's Bite. I've got 97 of these things. Not to be confused with the 99 that I need for the spin. Oh god, the numbers are right in the wrong place. Well, we've entered a loading door. Can I have some health? I know we've only really just started, but can I have some health? What's this all about?
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
We haven't tried punching it yet. Okay, so don't get ahead of yourself. What's this about?
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
Interesting.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Oh. Also, is that a chest up there? I think Kratos has got a little crush. I mean, I totally get it. And Freya's doing the old treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen routine. Classic man. Going to other realms
We came is seemingly not an option.
to avoid talking emotions. No way to pry open. You're with me quite some time already. Was there really anything you could pry open? What? Okay. Another door we can't get through. Other door we can't get through. You're on fire! It'll pass. Kratos has always been attracted to strong women. Even his first wife, the area she lived, was a Spitfire, true. And then she got killed. Yeah, how? Oh, wait, no, that's right. Kratos killed her. There's nothing the big boy can't pry open one way or another. Guess. What's this? What's this? Can I have more things? Another mastery seal, or several. Ah, damn it! Okay, there's... Well, there's a door over there. So I guess we go through the door. Haven't found anywhere to, like, get some health, which is... upsetting. Remember, we are playing this on the hardest setting again. Because... I'm assuming there's gonna be another fight. When it's a door, not a door. When it's a jar! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Tread carefully, brother. Behind you, watch out!
Run, 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 and jump! These guys are apparently... Whoa! 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 That was the last second. Mimir, you could have told me about that, buddy.
Behind you, watch out!
Wait, which behind me? Not this way. We're doing deads for this one? I mean, I guess so. Oh, thank God, there's a bit of health. I cannot do shit to this dude.
Oh dear! What happened?
Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder? Oh, I'm awake, I'm awake.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
It's secret.
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
Shank.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
Conversation.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is?
What?
Guess I'll let you think, then.
What? He is a cunning linguist. So Kratos is going into Valhalla instead of having a chat with Freya.
All right, General. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Okay, first, Valhalla requires me to cross over my speakers.
General, the gate will only accept you if you complete the ritual of selection.
Nice shoes. Alright. Oh, I gotta choose. This is gonna make things slightly easier if we actually get a fucking shield. Okay. Oh, this makes more sense. Gotcha. And Fury.
Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Alright, tell me about these rules and values.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities.
Right.
And Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Choose different light runic attack glyphs for the Leviathan axe as you open chests in Valhalla. Oh my god. Right, so, Jesus Christ, cool. Okay. Well, that's a completion line right there, right? They delivered your groceries, GG.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
Defeat an encounter with the lower realms with a different shield equipped. I mean, I haven't fucking done any of them. Different Spartan Rage. Oh god, there's so much!
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
I mean, I think I'm going to have to admit that this isn't going to be 100%ed. Or if it is, maybe this and Hitman are going to be Thursday's stream games of choice.
I am ready.
Gunnar, with me.
Fraz is furious Thursdays?
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Okay. How do you drop an egg on a concrete floor without cracking it? Concrete floors are really hard to crack. That's really good. I love an anti-joke. Seems like an lot of effort to avoid talking about your feelings. Furious Thursdays. Fraz's follically phalanged Thursdays. Oh god, yes, of course, because they're both bold. You make a fair point.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Watch your left!
Oh, I got rage. Hello, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. And away he goes. Hello, Mother. I got some pretty exciting news. I've been sent a graphics card by AMD, which is quite a big deal. And it's a big upgrade to my system, which means my games are gonna look even better! Which means, by proxy, the streams are gonna look even better.
New choices to make.
New attempt! New choices! The first weapon glyph chosen influences the future glyphs offered to this attempt. Choose wisely. This is... I love this. This is Hades, but not. But it's not, it's Valhalla. It's not Hades, it's Valhalla. It's slightly different. Pudding, thank you for the clip. Killing enemies with a Frost Awaken causes a shockwave. The Hoplite Lunge and Phalanx Breaker skills apply more stun. I do use these a fair amount. It's one emotionally stunted man's journey into himself.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Oh god, so's that one. Well, I'm really glad that I spent so bloody long trying to unlock all the various masteries of each of my weapons. Also, goddamn, I need to rage out again.
Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
You are a distraction, Mimir. One emotionally stunted man's journey into himself, also the DLC. Badum-tsh. Okay, well, at least I didn't fail out.
No piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating.
There you go.
Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
There was a literal throne. Calico, you made a decision up about your sound command. You haven't chosen it yet, but you have decided instead of a noise to tease me, it'd be one to lift me up. That's very, very kind, Calico. Thank you. Right. This is where we failed out last time. Not looking great. Woo! Go for that, dude. Hello? Oh, hi, buddy. Alright. Definitely doing better than we were last time.
Raider on the left!
We popped... Wait, what? he kind of fell in twain. What a sound command of a catapult going off. Might startle, tease, and lift Fraz at the same time. Okay, let's use this raid, shall we? And done. We get some fleeting echoes, whatever the hell they are. Oh, the spear is incredible. You almost spit out your ice cream sundae, which looks delicious, by the way. Double cookies on the side? That is decadent as fudge. And fudge is quite decadent. Right. So we're exploring a brand new mode that is basically Hades. Huge, exciting news. What did you miss? That's what you missed! Turns out bringing actual weapons helps. You look massive in relation to the card. I am a tiny man. Good evening, Jam Jar! It's funky, yes. Sent to us by AMD. We're not sponsored. They gave it to me. Here, have a card. It's a massive upgrade because we're on a 2060S at the minute. Yeah! That's excited. I'm huge for you. I 100% missed that. I'm going to blame my dyslexia. Windstorm or Honor of the Fallen? Which one's which? Oh, I like that one. That one's a good one. We'll go with Honor of the Fallen. So, we've upgraded more of the spear. What it needs is an incredible soundtrack like Hades. That's the issue here. Because part and parcel of what made Hades incredible was... yeah, just the insane soundtrack going on in the background. Where are we going to go? Are we going further in, or are we going back to the, main area?
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment, and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Butkus! Good to see ya. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy. This is the very first time that we're experiencing the Valhalla DLC. I have put it on the hardest difficulty. I don't know whether we're going to keep it on the hardest difficulty, but we shall see. Let's hope Amir starts rocking out and provides a soundtrack. Maybe I can sing for the background music? I mean, I'm not saying no. God, can I remember any of the Hades soundtrack? Huh. Good evening from Lithuania. Hello, Lithuania. Good evening from the UK.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Glyphs purchased at the Tablet of Endeavor will be lost at the end of the attempt. Okay. Acquired runic attack glyphs can be upgraded for this attempt. Press X to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. Okay, so there is a way to be like, okay, we've got this deep and I'm gonna turn around now. Yeah, Broccoli Lady. An incredible voice. Oh, annoyingly, I can't remember any of the bloody lyrics. Immediately restores a moderate amount of Kratos' health. We craft that for 50 fleeting echoes. Okay. Blessing of defense. I get a little bit of defense and a little bit of luck. I can upgrade my light or heavy runic attacks. I'm going to go with a little bit of defense and a little bit of luck. Nice. I now got 83. And I'm going to leave it there. Let's crack on, I guess. Yeah, it does need the music, right? It's good. Eurydice, yep. In my head, it's down, down, down by the river, but it's not. The bloody hell was it? That's going to annoy me now. I think for some of the attempts, we should definitely put on the Hades soundtrack. Okay, there's a door. And through we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight some elves at some point, I assume. Oh, hi. Oh, that one's all gunky. You alright there, buddy? Oh, I've ripped the gunk out of him. Are we good? I've got some fleeting echoes, so we must be done in this area. It's not too bad so far. Admittedly, I did fail out massively on the first run, but I think that was intentional, you know? Play that gunky music, whatever that thing is. I want to call it a gumbo, but it's not. You thought the elves would look different. Okay, they've got different forms. Sometimes they like to wear their fursuits and run around on all fours. Pyro, yes. I mean, the whole soundtrack is incredible for Hades. Hades nuts. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Maybe a little bit. Destroyer's Health Burst. Oh god, farewell to all earthly remains, no burdens. Oh, why can't I remember the tune? I can remember the one from Bastion, which is by the same dudes, Supergiant Games. Or can I? Wait, hold on. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be here before too long. Links? Am I thinking? No, I'm talking about Hades, Supergiant Games. I mean, that one was from Bastion, which is like one of, if not the original, Supergiant Games game. Anyway, what am I doing? Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. I'm gonna go with a health burst. That seems useful. What made you think of Dark Picture Anthology? The lyrics that Snowdrake has put in, I vaguely remember, but I cannot remember the tune to them.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will.
I'll be there for you.
But you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were.
Hello, Shramanian.
Your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Welcome to the God of War and Hades mashup. Sal, first of all, hi, and we need a 2025 album from you. Yeah, I've only ever written one song, and even then I only wrote the words to it, not the tune. That was all done by Archetype. I did the melody and the lyrics, but Archetype did, 99% of the actual song. Don't mind you, your brain is on fumes. Been trying to finish off a large commission for the past 3 days. So far, you're on 32 hours on this sweater since Friday. Damn, that's a lot of time on the sweater. How come it's taken a fair amount of time? Also, ahoy hoys to Schwarmenian, to Sal, to anyone else that's joining us. Schwarmenian, did you see? Did you get to see? Did you see the news? The RetroVution news, not the other news, the world news, which is, at the minute, pretty fucking horrible. No? I've been sent a graphics card by AMD. I've been sent the 7700 XT. I got a new toy! Ah, it's been swallowed up by the hello. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves. I don't really know what a stunned enemy looks like. If I'm completely honest. Let's just double check in the codex. Boy! Jam Jar's got you. Jam Jar's got the boy. Stun? 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 Yeah, I never really understood stun. Didn't he do well? Well! Yeah, that's close enough. Night Dweller, well, you know what? If you start a stream and do very well on that stream and cultivate a community that is incredible, maybe, perhaps, 8 years down the line, someone will send you a GPU as well. Pudding, hey, I'm not looking to gift GPU in the exhaust port. As they say. Seriously, congrats. I think they must have seen my enormous pee-pee and felt that they needed to put some power behind it. One of the strings on it is fine, too. You can cut some strings before putting it in. I'm so confused. What? Locks an enemy in place is shock, but we're looking for stun. Anyway. Should we upgrade? Let's upgrade. Honor the Fallen. Actually, no. Thrust of a thousand soldiers probably has a better chance to kill somebody. You can send you a no strings attached GPU, but it's like 15 years old. So far, Sal, I am a big fan of Hades, right? As a game. The Supergiant game. But this is a very different take on that style of game. It's like the rogue light. I'm excited to see where it goes. One of the things that made me so enamored with Hades was the way that the story slowly got released. You found out more about the story as you went through, and that's what Hades like really was great at doing. It wasn't just the gameplay, it was the way that the story progressed. Whereas this, I don't know if there is much story. I don't know if it's going to have as much of an effect, but we'll see. But I'm excited to find out. RX 9000 would have just massively bottlenecked my CPU. Bites? Bites! Look at him go! The fireworks have started, everybody! Oh! I went straight in his head. Oh, that felt good. Oh! Somebody's throwing something at me. So it does mean that I don't know whether it's going to be the best style of streaming game, because it does mean that it's like it's all about the combat, right? And the combat is incredible in this game, but also it takes, especially if I'm doing this on the highest settings, on the hardest settings, which I currently am, it will take a lot of concentration, I'm assuming.
Last one.
There's one more? Okay. So we'll see. I don't expect us to be trying to 100% this. Or if we are, then it will be something that I do alongside Hitman on, like, Thursdays. Also, Shraminian, hello over on YouTube side too. I am really, really starting to feel the lack of caffeine. I know it's only like the 3rd day of March. I have now 100% in Niflheim, Nilk. We're on the DLC, so I have 100%ed all of the realms. I don't know if that's, like, everything that there is to actually do, but I have met a certain god of war in a certain prison. Seen a lot of people playing this game. Trust me, it takes focus and tactics. Yeah, I can imagine. First 2 or 3 days without caffeine are the worst. I'm really feeling it. And obviously when it comes to streaming, you sort of got to bring the hype and be like, woo! And it feels a little bit put on at the moment. Not whilst we were doing the AMD section. That is just pure excitement. Then the next 2 or 3 days are the worst. Then the next 3. Or 2 days. And then the next 2 days will be the worst. But don't worry, because the next 2 days after that will be the worst. You need to get off caffeine, but you're not looking forward to the headaches. Need to do it out of term time. Yeah. Can imagine. Right, so I don't know it. Oh, these are the rifts that send us back to the, like, central sections. Got ya.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus, or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
You'd be so grumpy, you cannot subject your fellow humans to it. You need to have a 2-week forest hike to get it out of your system. Bacon, though? I mean, I can replace caffeine with bacon if it's a possibility. Last night, annoyingly as well, last night I didn't really sleep very well either. Missed the conversation, why am I avoiding caffeine at the minute? So I ended up being plagued with a few headaches at the start of the year. So it's a bit of a science project, you know? Just sounding out the idea as to whether or not it's the caffeine that's doing it. On top of that, I have been told, this is not actually anything to do with the caffeine thing, but I've been told by my doctor that I've got a bit of a fatty liver. Oh, he's got a fatty liver, he does. Basically, my liver function... that's not the word. My liver function is quite high at the moment. It's the one and only thing that they found out from my fucking blood tests, which is mad, because the blood tests were supposed to be about figuring out what allergies I have. Apparently I don't have any allergies, but they told me about a slightly fatty liver. So I'm reducing caffeine to try and help with the headaches, reducing alcohol as well. Well, I say reducing. I'm going cold turkey. No caffeine, no alcohol. It's gonna make me a grumpy boy. For a little while, but hopefully in the long run, it's better for me. Sal, I don't know, I've always had like a really strong heartbeat. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but my heartbeat is like, you can feel it like thumping throughout the floor sometimes. Calico, you slept great until 3:15 when you realized you'd kicked off your covers and you were freezing in real life, not just in dreams. So you woke up, pulled back the covers, slept for another 45 minutes. And you've been tired for the rest of the day. Ah, boo. Yeah, bad sleep is not ideal. Oh, hello.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you?
I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Well, someone's a happy boy.
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
Die in the game, die in real life.
Good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Too much caffeine and Lost Girl's heart turns into a literal rabbit. God damn. You should get that scene too. You got a rabbit in your chest. Caffeine will put you to sleep after you drink it, but it will keep you up all night too. Tom Bow! 6 PP!
Ormo, Tier 3 RetroVution. 70 months holding us together. That much. I'm practically ancient.
Yeah, you are. Crumbling. You're like a ruined altar or something. I'd still pray at you. Tombo, thank you so fucking much for the 70 months tier 3. That's 6 PP in the PP pile. And I thank you. How you doing, dude? To be fair, he's not wrong about being used to death. Yeah, a lot of death happened around Kratos, to Kratos, because of Kratos. What was in the box? Motherfucking graphics card that AMD sent me. I got a 7700 XT. You want to see it? You want to see it? Boom! Amazing. I am... words fail me about how incredible this is. Shiny, shiny. It's the first time that I have ever been sent a graphics card. In fact, it's the first time that I've ever been sent any sort of hardware. I'm now officially Team Red. This Franz has got someone else to talk about besides his PP. True story. But yeah, I had a lot of help over the stream to double check whether my PSU will take it. Thank you very much, chat, for helping me figure out that my current PSU will be able to supply enough power. Got to double check that the actual power points are the correct ones. But that will... I'll still be able to do that. I got to check whether it will fit in my current case, because it's a hefty one. It's big and generally thank you. You can finally say hello, gamers, as you boast about your new graphics card now. Yes. You did this. You made this happen. James, that's very kind. It's very kind of you to say. But realistically, they selected me to get a graphics card out of a lot of people that have been part of like AMD. What do you call them? What do you call them? I've said it like 4 or 5 times during this fucking stream. Campaigns. That's the one. Like AMD has done campaigns. And then they've paid people like me to like have adverts on the screen and this, that, and the other. And realistically, it's the reaction of the community that was so positive, and a lot of it is on you dudes as well, you know? Thank you. Garfy, who would buy a graphics card that doesn't fit in their case? Snowdrake, the internet says that it won't fit. Case supports up to 290 millimeters. The card is 302! Ah, crap. Literally like a centimeter. I will have to double check, because, you know. Good to have a double check. We're all to blame, Pixel Hound. You know what you did.
Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
Honestly, Pixel Hound, my old Antec 900 case, which was a beast of a case. Honestly, I had that all the way up until I got the Zalman one. It was the first case that I ever built a PC from, and I maintained that case for a long, long time. Antec 900, the one with the big, like, 12-inch fan on the top. It was great. And when I upgraded, and the reason that I upgraded is because of Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk came out. Fuck, man, I gotta. Sometimes I gotta take a step back and like look at the things that this stream has been has let me do, and by extension, you dudes, because the community is the reason why the stream exists. It's symbiotic, you know. You guys are the ones that make it exist, and because you exist, I exist doing this. That you do. Yeah, it's a two-way street. But yeah, the reason that I upgraded for Cyberpunk was because I'd been chosen to be one of the first ever streamers to stream. Well, I got to stream it ahead of time. I got to stream it, what was it, like 8 hours before release? Over on GOG's channel. It's fucking mad. But that whole setup, the whole reason I did that is so that I could transfer everything to a 2-PC setup. And my old Antec 900 case, I took a Dremel to it. In order to get the card to fit in my old Antec 900, I just fucking Dremeled away some of the hard drive base. Because, let's face it, the Antec 900 was a great case, is a great case, but it had served its purpose, and it was a case of like, you know what? You've done your job, I'm happy to gut you now, and I don't mind literally taking parts of the case out so that I can fit things in. You did a very similar thing to your Antec P190, kept it until you got the most recent PC about a year ago. Nice. Embrace the jank. You had a Coolmaster CM stacker case from way back when. Had a removable motherboard tray. You couldn't fit the parts in there, so you just had the motherboard tray on the desk for like 9 months. Fucking nice. Love it. Appearance pedestal. I've made an appearance at pedestal. Wait, what? Discover and unlock various armor and weapon attachments to customize Kratos' appearance. This is only cosmetic and does not have any effect on gameplay. Well, what I would like, please and thank you. Oh, no. No. Give me the ones... Oh my god, look at these fucking fancy ass... The sorrow of splatter? Fucking hell, words! This is caffeine. The sorrow of splatter. Fate breaker. That's what I want. Fine, fine. Risen Snow? Should we go Risen Snow? Ooh, equip cosmetic. I mean, I've already done that, but apparently that's specifically something to do with Valhalla DLC. That's pretty shite. So this is all cosmetics. Banner hog knob! That's just fun to say, so we're going to put a banner hog knob on it. Pommels of the Nine Realms. That's nice. It's like a little paddle. This is caffeine. This is splatter. I might as well put the splatter rond on. Sal, did you play Resident Evil 2, 3, or 4 after the remake? Played it over on GOG, but I haven't done the full franchise yet, Sal. Let's go nude. Going Commando would be awesome. Every fight like a bathhouse scene in Eastern Promises. We got?
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
The Labour Marker. Visit the Labour Marker to accept new labours and redeem completed ones for rewards. The marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random, so make sure you visit often. Make sure it's perfect. Open chests, everybody. Come on, open your chests to me. Timmy, whoever Timmy is. Got a great chest.
Versus Valhalla. One for the ages.
It is one for the ages. Open... Jam Jar, I think you'll find that I was asking for you guys to open your chest to me. And now we got some sort of Uno reverse card situation going on. Jam Jar Brain would like everybody to see my hairy chest. Here's my hairy chest. Calico, you zipped your hair into your jacket earlier. That was an experience you'd not had before. Not nice. Why would you not? I'll tell you what. You made a good point.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent. Oh. So we're... Saw the vibe of this game, and you wish to see many more of them? Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Sal, that's so kind. Cheers. Well, we might as well upgrade to health, eh?
A durable improvement.
And a bit of rage. I feel like health is probably the most important one. So let's put all of the mastery seals into health. The next one is 80. Is there anything else? Stats. Oh my god, we can permanently upgrade different stats as well. I mean, I've always been a bit of a glass cannon in this game. Holy moly, that's actually a huge bonus to defense. Yeah, let's go for it. And, cooldown? Let's go cooldown. And I'm assuming everything else is going to be too expensive now because we've only got 9 mastery seals left. Oh, look at it go! Well, that's fun. So it is rogue light. Not rogue like. There's the definitions we found. Rogue like is like the game Rogue, which means everything is lost. When you die, you have to go back to the beginning, and all that you retain is your knowledge. To try and do another run. Better, deeper, harder. Whereas this is rogue-like. No, roguelite. It's a lighter version of that, where once you die, you come back with some extra little perks. To help you go deeper, longer, harder, faster. Wait, hold on. Why is that all shiny? Selecting the shimmering shield grants additional rewards for the next attempt. Well, of course I'm going to go for the shiny. Roguelike equals playing a game on PS2 without a memory card. Yes. A shield fit for safely advancing on enemies. Double tap left bumper to shield rush towards an enemy blocking incoming attacks. Use from a greater distance to launch enemies on impact. Okay, this is not a shield that I'm used to using. Wish they made a game about Atreus, but he's more like Kratos and... It's like Kratos, but stupid. Fair. Yeah, there is a damn good chance that the next game will be about Atreus. Although, I imagine that would probably have a different title. Maybe it'd just have Loki or something. Select the Shimmering Spartan Rage grants additional rewards on the next attempt. Boy of War! What's this? Consume a chunk of Spartan Rage. Moderate burst of health. Not about child soldiers. No, for that one, you want this war of mine. Okay, we can get a little bit of health. Hello? Oh, hey, buddies. Get launched! Nice. I'm gonna find out so many things about different weapons that I didn't use throughout the main playthrough. Rage Mastery 2 of 3. Okay, Path of the Spear or Path of the Blades. Considering that we started with the Blades there and there was chilly dudes, why not go Path of the Blades? While charging Flame Whiplash, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. Yeah, that is a badass shield, right? Or they do something like God of War Legacy. Now this is my Jedi power, where I can deflect blaster bolts. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Is this the panel showing how much people are, like, loving me? Oh, yeah, it is! They're partying. Okay. Bonk. Good start, good start. It is a fun shield. It is a really fun shield just to run up to people and bonk them. That's a load of bonk 'em. Alright, what do we find in drawer number 1? Wipe that ass. I will. Didn't realize that you noticed that I hadn't. Damn it. Cyclone of Chaos. It's a good one. Meteoric Slam. Also a good one. I think I'm gonna go... Let's go Meteoric Slam. I cannot believe all of this that we have to do for the 100%. Whoo-wee! I'm assuming the better we are, the faster we go through it. So I just got to be good, you know?
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them.
Yeah.
They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why have your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Because this game is basically Hades. This game mode is basically Hades. So that's why Kratos... Clearly Kratos is a big fan of Hades as a game. I mean, I'm putting it out there. I think that's what's going on. You're getting flashbacks to me looking at the Freelancer. Oh god, yeah. All of the challenges that we need to unlock for Freelancer. At some point soon, I need to do an offline push to get all of the... Oh, hi, Kez! Oh, that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cat. What was I saying? Absolutely stole my attention away with Kez. I was saying a thing. Smashy. You swear if you see another giant, oh god, you'll go to therapy. Honestly, therapy's great. I go to therapy on the regular. No, no. Offline run, Freelancer. Ah, D-Slayer, thank you so fucking much for reminding me. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Also, hi, good to see you. Yeah, at some point I need to try and do all of the prestige. Which is probably going to be better to do offline. Alright, let's see where we're going with this one. Stomp! Oh, goulons, that's what they were called. Delicious, delicious goulons. You wandered off, so you're gonna get ready for bed. Be right back. No worries, once you're all snuggled up.
Incoming!
Excellente. Haven't been hit yet. That's a bonus. Did it reset my difficulty, I wonder? Oh god. Runic affiliation. Oh, sorry, no. Runic affliction? Yeah, or empowered range. Runic attacks do increased damage against status-afflicted enemies. Holding left trigger for several seconds grants the buff, increasing all ranged attack damage for a short duration. No. Runic affliction.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here.
Apparently.
Whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Bitter old ghosts in my memory. Where I like to keep them. So we get like 50% bonus to all of the things we collect for being on this difficulty, I think. That's got to count for something. Ooh, there's another way up. Oh, I don't think I can get down. Oh, no, I can get down. Should I? Sort of confused by this bit, because the last time we did this bit, we just got kicked out, right? Maybe I'll do another door. If there is another door. I mean, if there's not another door, then obviously that's the way to go. Yeah, there is. The doors, I think, always lead to fights by the looks of things. Oh! Oh, yes. He's not a happy one, is he? Whoa! Ouch. Double ouch. Crikey. Really gotta kill this dude. That'll do. Okay, apparently we punched his mate as well. That's better. Oh god, he's gone all frozen. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, I appear to have become one with one of the raiders. I think that's to average it out, because harder difficulties take longer. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. Any more for any more? No, okay. Some sort of... Oh! Stack glyphs. Stack glyphs. I'm gonna get a little bit of strength, a little bit of defense, a little bit of runic. Why the hell not? That seems, a good mix.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is
oh no, look. We're losing frames. I need to upgrade my GPU. Luckily.
A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Brr. Well said, Kratos. Brr. Now you have the the image in your head of Kratos building a snowman and plopping Mimir on top as the head. There you go, Mimir. They made you a new body. Oh, if only I could have been sent some sort of upgrade by the awesome AMD. Oh, wait a minute! I appear to have, sitting behind my green screen, a 7700 XT that was sent to me by AMD! Woo! So every time I go through one of these portals, it's another fight, and it seems to be a little bit harder each time. I mean, these aren't the best weapons to take on these dudes, but... Ooh! That was a bit nasty. Hey, yo, hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey, hey! Son of a bitch. Bollocks!
From the top then.
From the top! That's the first time we died in this. Properly, that is. What made you think that was a good idea? Rhea asked, looking at the thing walking around with the decapitated head of Mimir on it. Well, this is a fine mess. A grunt likely meant, well, I can't argue that, partly because my vocabulary is lacking, but also because the logic is annoyingly accurate. Kratos invented a very efficient language consisting entirely of grunts. I mean, when your grunt sounds that amazing, it does make sense. Like a growl. Right, well at this point, I think it is in my best interests to go and take a bio break, because we're about to hit the 3-hour mark of the stream, which also means we're about to hit an ad break. So, hold that thought. And enjoy the sultry tones of Archetype's music. I did, what? Emote only chat? Apparently I accidentally hit emote only chat. My bad. Enjoy the tunes. Yeah, enjoy the minigame, and you can't say anything now. You've known people who are forced to grunt. Hi, dudes. I'm gonna be right back. And we're gonna have another go at this. I think I'm going to enjoy this mode. BRB. song. It's beautiful. It's called It Won't Do Anything, and it goes a little something like this. It won't do anything. 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 It won't do anything.
way to settle this argument is to play Russian roulette. Do you know how to play Russian roulette? You play Russian roulette this way. I have this pistol. One bullet in chamber. Spin cylinder. Cock the gun.
I think I'm gonna have to open the window just a crack.
I go first. Good luck.
Thank you, Starly, for the wrist stretch. I'm getting another bit of a headache, unfortunately. Which does support the theory of the kind of withdrawals. Also, might have something to do with the fact that I've been smiling, grinning like an idiot for most of the stream because of the AMD news. Twisting my face into weird grimaces. Well, the opposite end of the spectrum from a grimace. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Hopefully, this month will mean that I can even my shit out. Fingers crossed. Alright, come on, dudes. Destroy those 2 ships that you've found, and then we'll get back into the game. Thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the streams. If you are, and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. Ananda, have you been having any more download issues? Because I've rate limited my download of the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmarking tool. Unfortunately, it's quite a big one. And a big one. Not anymore. Okay, cool. One down. Go on. I5. G friggin' G. 81 PP on the 3rd day of the month. That is insanity. It's the 3rd day of the month. The PP's at 81. AMD sent me a graphics card, and it's my partner-versary in a couple of weeks' time. Calico, you hit water shots, all water shots on the first map. Bless you. Right, release that thought, and we'll get back to it, I guess. We just failed out for the very first time, properly.
To adapt is to lean into the alchemy of turning.
Do I come out with? Oh wait, no, that's pure aesthetics, isn't it? That wasn't what I wanted. Is it this one that's buying like permanent stuff?
There's nothing wrong with enjoying.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
Ah, yes. So we did come out with more mastery seals. So regardless of what we do come out with some bonuses. You had a scare when Twitch emailed you to say that your subscription had ended. The daft idiots send you that when your previous tier ends, even when you upgrade. Not the best system in the world. Okay. Let's upgrade some cooldown. I feel like some of the stuff that we're going to be unlocking, some of the runic attacks, have really long cooldowns on them. It's probably good to put a little bit of time and effort into those.
You're coming along quite nicely, General. It's a pleasure to see your progress.
Shatterstar! Okay, well this is going to be the one then. This is going to be a really good run because Shatterstar is my shield. Shatterstar and Fury. Like the perfect combination for me. Oops.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Thank you, Sigrun. I won't bash up Mimir's head too much. I'll leave that to you. Shield and Fury in the same run? You're gonna finish the DLC already? Yep, third try. Alright, what are we coming up against? Alright, these guys. Free as the wind blows. Oh, pinned him to the floor. Them some fleeting echoes. Right, what weapon do we want? I think I want Leviathan Axe this time. Yes, the Path of the Axe adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. That work on the other one? I mean, I guess that one's already got a concussive wave. For Valhalla! Hey, dudes. Oh my god, did I just squish him against the pillar? Alright, cool. What do we get for... Alright, so we've gone with the Path of the Axe, and I get to choose between Winter's Bite, which is a good one, and Scarthy's Edge. Which is not my favourite, but I tell you what, we'll go for it. I never used this in the main playthrough. Into the central section of Jotunheim, the Jotunheim Sanctuary. Gonna get myself some mastery seals. Ah, those are the ones that we bring back out to like the quote-unquote real world. And those are fleeting echoes, the ones that we can only use in here. So wait, is that always this? Oh no, that's mastery seals. Scarthy's Edge, we can't upgrade. Empowered range. Survival. We're all good. Okay. Interesting. The Icon Glossary. Symbols on the gateways indicate what lies ahead and what can help inform choices. Open the menu, then press left stick to view the symbols overview. What? Show me the glyph. Show me the glyph. Show me the glyph. I mean, I read it, but apparently I didn't read it properly. Well, I want to know which one's which. Which glyph? The one from Stargate? You fucking nerd. Choose doors that lead to different rewards. The weapon glyph. Show me what the weapon glyph looks like. What do the fucking glyphs look like? Yes, I get it, but what do they fucking look like? What is that? That's 2 wolves. No idea. Codex? Hero upgrades? Ah, fuck knows. I guess I'll just learn on the way. Okay, so what was that? What one? That was weapon. That was weapon. We chose weapon. 2 snakes is weapon.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay, that's not good.
Right flank!
Just gonna bonk him.
Left side, brother!
Where's my axe gone? There it is. Poof! That was not an easy fight. Probably should have swapped across to the Chaos Blades. That does it. We can play this game on Thursday. It's just as good as the Hitman menu. Oh, go on, Jenin. Yes, please. Give us the chart. So we chose weapon door. And that's weapon symbol, so we get a weapon thing. Drastically increase the power of the axe, throw, and vengeful sickle. Okay. While wielding the axe, stunning grab an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. I'm gonna go with axe thrower. Back to the Asgard sanctuary.
Talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing. If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now, hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path?
Thank you, Shannon.
Earn that path.
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
I'm gonna pin it. Oh yeah, it's pinned now. Oh no, it's all good. I can just click on them. It's good. Scarthy's Edge, which I don't think I actually like as a runic attack. Lurk, thank you very much, Jenny, for the lurk. So, the triangle. What does the triangle mean? That's stats. We can permanently upgrade our stats. But before I go anywhere, I want to have a little look around, see if they can find a chest, because the chests give us mastery points that are permanent. Bonk. There are no chests. Alright, and that is some sort of big circle. Big circle. What does big circle mean? Fleeting echoes. So we get a load of fleeting echoes. So that would be a bonus to this particular run. Learning is fun. Not as fun as punching people in the face, but still. I'm gonna go for the stats. Let's go stats bonus for this run. And Rippy Dippy. It got very icy. Oopsie doopsie, I was a little bit early. That was a quick turnaround, lad. Well done.
That'll do it, brother.
Whee! Oh, this one's a bouncy one. We found the Tigger of the tribe. Any more for any more? I can hear one of them. Bye! Oh, the gout of blood. Wait, do I mean gout? I think I mean spout. Ooh, me gout. Just gotta double check. There is health. Okay, so we can pick up health in these areas as well, so it's worth having a little wander around. This should be a stat increase. The arrow up means up stats. Fortune? I don't really know what fortune does in this case. Luck, gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Okay, cool. So this, having no symbol on the door, should go back to one of the sanctuaries. Yes, we're in.
Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition to be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
RNG tilts more in your favor. Yeah, that makes sense. Luck stat. So that's weapon. And this, I'm assuming, based off of the symbol, is going to be health. Refill. Lovely. So, honestly, I think I'm going to go weapon. Why the hell it doesn't look like a sword? Or like crossed swords or something. That would make more sense. In my mind. Maybe better? I'm seeing a blank screen at this point. I just saw a blank screen, Shannon. So, honestly, no, that one wasn't better. That was just grey. Gout can also refer to a spot with relations to smoke or liquid, so gouts of blood is also valid. Nice. Technical derpies, please hold. Right. Bonus to weapon. Oh, that was a good one. That's how quickly that can go horribly wrong. My God. Shannon, abso-bloody-lutely.
An improvement over last time. Don't lose heart, brother.
Let's pin this one instead. Muchas gracias. It is the hardest setting, yeah, and I did cock that up.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
Let's go with a bit of luck. Why not? They're like cheap upgrades. I love it cheap. Cheap and dirty. We good, or can I do anything else? No. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap.
You are fighting your way deeper into Valhalla, General. Keep going.
Okay, Stonewall Shield, which is one of the first ones we ever got, but I never actually used it. Increased mastery seals gained on this attempt. Double tap to slam the shield, launching enemies when fully charged, blocking attacks to absorb the hit and build up the charge. Guard break can be blocked. Jesus. I did not realize that was a thing. Wrath. Charge down an enemy with your current weapon, dealing a large amount of damage.
Remember, Kratos, the deeper into Valhalla you venture, the greater the danger. And I don't just mean physically.
I understand.
Yes, we'll try not to go mad.
Forwards to victory. What are we gonna have? Who's coming at us? These guys.
Behind you! Incoming!
Hey! Dodge that, you dick! Can't go mad if you already are! I guess go more mad. Extra blazing blades. Let's go! Blazing blades. Thank you for making that one, Jenan. Oh, of course. First one that we come up against these buggers. That's fun. Gotta remember that that's an option. That is not the gameplay style that I've gone with for most of this game. I've been a dodger, not a shielder. So that one was a runic attack glyph. Atlas Eruption or Meteoric Slam. I'm gonna go Atlas Eruption. See what we can do. The axe is coming with us. Dodging things, hopefully it's taxes. No, James, because I'm not rich, so I can't. You know, I'm one of the workers. Womp womp. Okay. Resisting urge to go on tax rant. What is... That's runic attack again. Interesting. So I could get, like, both runic attacks? And the other one was Fleeting Echoes, right? So I'm gonna go through door number 1. Yeah, fuck the ground.
Going on the left.
Come on in. Attack me. There we go. Damn it. What is that? What has just happened in live chat? That would be it. Well, yes. Yes. Yes, apparently it is. Who would be a Twitch? Oh, has adopted the Womp Womp. Gotcha. Well, I don't know who they are, but hey, if they say Womp Womp, they're in good company because... And a lot of people do, including yours truly. Became it and conquered it? I mean, as someone who says Womp Womp, like, a lot, Night Dweller, I have no idea who that is, so I'm afraid I can't condone the fact that they have become it and conquered it. It's not impossible. I used to have bullseye womp rats in my T16 back home. They're not much bigger than 2 meters. Hades Retribution or Rampage of the Furries. I love them rampaging furries. It's one of the ones that we kept for a long time in the main playthrough. They will not be denied.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And?
Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
Yeah, there is. Tell us more about your sex life, Mimir. What dirty things did she do with your head? I'm gonna keep on going down this runic thing, because I don't know what happens if we've already gone maxed out on runic. You know. I think it's important to explore. Ah, fuck. Nightmares.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh, hello.
Thank you, watch out!
Well, okay, that'll do it.
Incoming! Above you!
Okay, I gotta get some fucking distance on this. Need to get rid of the friggin' Nightmares. Wait. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I gotta get both of these guys on one side of me. Oh, I see! It had a nightmare in it. No, come back! Ah, bollocks. You remember, you felt so freaking gaslit when you discovered the English name is actually Cloudberry? It still feels too good of a name to be proper English. Wait, what? What's Cloudberry? Multe is the Norwegian word. I've missed something here.
Quite all right. Dust yourself off and get back in there, yeah?
985, damn it. I bloody hate nightmares.
A master fights, not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Valhalla salutes you.
Your best Finn loves cloudberries? What are cloudberries?
Gunnar.
Good. Keep pushing yourself. Valhalla will provide. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Oh, thank you. I did Return to Gunnar, Fury, Valor, and Wrath. Lovely. Oh, wow. Of course, the fucking cloudberries. Shannon, I thought you'd gone completely off the rails and were doing a Shannon thing where you talk about something that is completely unrelated to what everything else is going on. Yes, he did mention cloudberries. A cloudberry. I don't know what a cloudberry is. I've never seen a cloudberry before. Shannon, you've made your bed. You know, you got to lie in it.
I will hear.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight.
True story.
Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
They are found in Scandinavia, Siberia, Russia, Canada, and the USA. Alaska and New Hampshire. Opportunistic cloudberry is known for rapid regrowth following disturbance of many areas with rich acidic soil. The berry is composed of several small nut fruits or druplets. They look really whimsical. But no, I have never ever had a cloudberry. I've never seen a cloudberry. You'll bring up something advent calendar confusion again soon. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Go off on one about the oh god, what? Oh no, it had a very specific name. Hold on. It had a very specific name. The like hidden code stuff. The game within a game.
These could really help you in there.
Right, I'm gonna upgrade my defense, because clearly I need more defense. CTF, is that what? It had a very specific name. Oh, I need a Divine Triumph to upgrade it even more. Upgrade a bit of Runic. Quite hard to collect and expensive. They mainly grow on swamps and marshes. When Mimir said about cloudberries, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was just some made up fruit.
Inspiring, General. I know you won't stop.
The Guardian Shield. It's a classic. Meanwhile, we get blackcurrants. To be fair, I do like I like a blackcurrant. Not as good as a blubbery.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it.
Oh, the
One
fucking
that's
shade.
Independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla.
Are you trying to say that we haven't gone far enough yet?
There are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
You'd need a bunch. Oh god. Friends has got a big patch on her farm. Lovely, Calico. Alaska? Or New Hampshire? Alaska for some. Oh! Comedy. Oh, Finland! Oh, in which case, yeah, Scandinavia.
Behind you! Incoming!
I would rather keep fighting endlessly than confront my problems, taken to the literal yikes. Nordic, not Scandinavia. What's the difference? That's not me being like, what's the difference? What is the difference? Let's go Elemental Siphon. History, you think? What is the physical difference in terms of like areas? I just don't know. I just don't know. I would have thought that they would have been the same. Which tells you more about, you know, what I learned than anything else. Nordic like from Norwegian or something? No. Finns are a bit different breed of Nordics in heritage. Oh, good lord. That was a fiery one, wasn't it? Generally, same, but it'd be a bit difficult to find them here in Brazil. Oh, we've already done Thrust of 1,000 Soldiers. And I'm still walking funny from it. So what countries are Nordic and what countries are Scandinavian?
What happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
Oh.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother.
Oh.
The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Oh, okay, so they are doing a bit of the old Hades thing. They are giving us little snippets of story. Not the same setup, because obviously Hades had a great setup for this, which was you have to get to a certain point to be able to interact with a new god. Depending on what god that you interact with, you get a different part of the different story, this, that, and the other. It's just really well done. Whereas now, they've just got to tease you with Mimir just telling you something and then shutting the fuck up for a while. Scandinavia, Fenno-Scandinavia, Nordics. It's just various words for groupings of Nordic countries. Basically start with Norway, Sweden, Denmark, is that? Then add Oh my god, is it another fucking Netherlands thing? So, well, hold on. Scandinavia is inside... No. Something Scandinavian is inside of something that's Norse? Mimir's been hanging off his hip for how long now? Nordic's not Norse. Okay. I don't know these things, by the way. This is me asking questions because I don't know, rather than being like, well, I'm being thick, obviously, but not willfully ignorant. He loves the cloudberry in berry and wine. You have cranberry wine and beers. Cranberry beers. Ooh. Yeah, Shannon. Yeah, the old British Isles and that. So is there... I mean, the British Isles is not the word. You can, like, make it go smaller and smaller down to individual countries. British Isles, United Kingdom, and then from there, individual countries. So what would be the equivalent? All of Scandinavia are Nordic countries, but not all Nordic countries are classed as Scandinavia, like Finland. Interesting.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
But Nordic doesn't mean Norse. What does Nordic mean, then? I 100% thought Nordic had something to do with, like, Norse mythology and all that. Oh my god. The depths of things that I don't know. We would be considering... we would be considered by some parts to be the British Isles, but again, that's kind of contentious. Guess it's the same thinking. Yeah, in my brain, British Isles is all, like, the UK plus the whole of Ireland plus all of, like, the Channel Islands and things, right? That's how I would, in my head, be like, okay, that's the British Isles. Then you got the UK, which would be Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, England, all of the various stuff around, and then, well, individual countries from there. Norse is a demonym for Norseman, a medieval North Germanic ethno-linguistic group ancestral to modern Scandinavians, defined as speakers of Old Norse. Bloody hell, this goes deep! God, this goes deep. Find the speakers from Old Norse from about the 19th and 9th to 13th centuries. Yeah, but what does Nordic? Nordic, I thought meant, historically Norse. But apparently not. Finland's still at war with Britain. Well, there you go, Britain. The whole Britain. Scandinavia, like old Viking... Oh god, hold on. God, don't know what just happened there. Woo! Are you done tucking in? Yes, I am. I'm ready for night nights. Oof, these guys are nasty. Whoa! I'm just run over here now. Okay, I'm gonna get back up to that one in a second. Sweden or... Oh, ew.
Shield strike, now!
Thrust of 1,000. Way. Bloody hell. Where are you going? Look out below! I think this might be the furthest that we've got in. Okay. You gotta touch your own nose there. Britain, British Isles, UK, then individual countries. So. Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, Iceland, Faroe Islands, Greenland, and all their extra little bits. Basically a cultural geographic region in Northern Europe. And that is Nordic, which comes from, wait, Norseman? But nothing to do with Norse. What was the Nordic men bit? Nordic, of or pertaining to the Scandinavian people, or their languages or physical type. 1898, French Nordique, an anthropologist Joseph Deniker's system of race classifications, literally of or pertaining to the north, from Nord, north, a loan word from Old English, perhaps influenced by German Nordisch. So, the Nordics Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Iceland, Finland, and the Faroe Islands, and Greenland. But Scandinavia... Is Scandinavia a place, or can you just be Scandinavian? Scandinavia is Norway, Sweden, Denmark. That's just the three? Normandy is named for the Nords! For the Nords! For the Guild Wars. You can only Scandinavian if you've got a barcode on your ship. Well. The Finger of Ruin. I do actually like the Finger of Ruin. You heard it here. Iceland? Is that Scandinavian? Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Scandinavian. And that, no Iceland. So then Iceland, Finland, and the Faroe Islands, and Greenland. That's all Nordic. Not to be confused with Norse. I mean, every day's a school day, but I don't know if this is going to stick. I'm going to try and remember this, dudes. But I spent a long time trying to figure out which one's which, whether Holland is inside of the Netherlands or the Netherlands is inside of Holland. I've only just about figured that one out. And Holland is inside of the Netherlands. Scandinavia, geographical area made up of 3 countries, usually. You can be Scandinavian. All of those things have to do with kings, wars, British. So it's like calling somebody Scandinavian is like calling me British rather than English. And personally, I prefer calling myself British, to be fair, because otherwise I have to call myself English, and I don't like calling myself English. Call me Scandinavian! Doesn't offend you, Oss? Nice. All of these things have to do with kings, wars, currency, and classified by the people speaking weird languages at the time. I'm a Viking! I know historically there's some Nordic connection, not Norse connection, although maybe Norse connection, I don't know. It's like French connection. In fact, there is a French connection because the phrases go back to the Gauls.
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
No, Midgard. Mimir's shy. He's a shy guy. Not familiar enough with British countries, but I think it's more usual to be a country person as a Scandinavian rather than Brit versus country person. Fair. So are there folks that would take umbrage to being called Scandinavian rather than, like, Norwegian? Or Swedish? Or Danish, right? That's the other one. Sorry, Danish Vikings. Nice. Your ancestor Rollo is the founder of the House of Normandy, also makes delicious caramel chocolate snacks. Kratos, quit running around while we're talking about our crushes. Not umbrage, just unspecific. I mean, so's calling me British, right? Calling me British is unspecific, but I like it that way. Rollo also founded Faithless. I can't get no sleep. Oh, shit. I've just realized, if we defeat this one, I think this is the furthest we've ever been. Oh, and it's this one again with the big lad. Who has destroyed me so many times. Oh dear. No! Oh god. I don't like it. Oh, don't let me die here. Wait, are we done? Did we do it? Shannon, absolutely. This, in my mind, is Hades, third person. I think we did it! This is the furthest that we've got in the game. And I am very much almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna grab the stats. Runic cooldown and luck, I guess? If we take one step further, it'll be the furthest from the Shire I've ever been, Master Frodo. Okay, this should head us back to a sanctuary, I think. Yes.
Sigrun, I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I've known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is.
Oh.
So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Oh, Mimir, that's not yours to decide! Although I do get feelings of inferiority, I understand. You got cold feet! Impressive for someone who doesn't have feet. So, I'm wondering a lot about what these... If the gold chute takes us up every time...
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Yeah. A moderate amount of health. Oof. That's really not much. Oh, and I only get one? Okay. Well, considering this is the furthest that we've gotten, I want to take the golden chute. Trying to figure out what the golden chute does. Last time we went in this, we saw a little cutscene, and everything, it spat us out. Mystery of the Sands. Defeating Valhalla's Chosen would unlock the Ascending Sands.
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Oh. We have to defeat Valhalla's Chosen. I'm going to choose this door. Is this Valhalla's Chosen? Hey buddy, you Valhalla's Chosen? Kinda hoping to find Valhalla's Chosen here. Looking for Valhalla's Chosen. Lost girl heading off for some early night sleepies. Enjoy your early night sleepies.
Incoming! Above you!
What the fuck? Behind me as well? You're a dick. No! Oh, bum skis.
So close!
Skis for me bums. Multiple bums, that is.
Hello out there in TV land.
Hi, Toki. How you doing? Well, we can go back in again. Find more about Mimir's big day out.
Perhaps a judicious trade with Valhalla would help us get deeper in.
How are you, Toki? Better now. Is most of the drama sorted through?
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
You must strike a balance with my... balls on your face? I don't really know, sorry. Oh, the Sorrow of Sparta! There we go. Naked Kratos. Hold on. Actual Naked Kratos? Okay, not fully Naked Kratos. What we got going on here?
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Hooray! Mastery seals, spirit seals, spirit fingers. These aren't spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers.
Guna.
This boon is yours.
Oh, you gave me a boon?
Valhalla appreciates every step of your evolution. Back to my story.
Huh. Like this, from behind, it looks like a kill. I'm into it.
Proceed.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but it seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
Yeah, it's very, very Hades. And I get it. But it doesn't quite have the same finesse of storytelling. Not because I don't think they're good storytellers, but because the system here is slightly different to the system that they can get away with in Hades. For this, it's just, I'm telling you a bit of the story. And now I'm going to stop. Whereas with Hades, it was much more organic, the way that you unfolded the story as part of the gameplay. So I get it, and I get what they're going for. It's just,
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
well, what it is, clearly, it's a DLC instead of a game that has been made from the ground up. So, you know, makes sense. Toki, not the drama, but someone is taking a step away from it and instead came over to cook lasagna, pardon me, for you. And it was so good. So much lasagna. Still got some left for tomorrow. Excellent news. Shannon, you've been to the docks today for the third Monday in 4 Mondays. Then to tell you that they don't know what ails you. So you're going to take your coffee airways to bed. Good night to every Brit, Scandi, and other persuasion. Shannon, thank you so much for being here, dude. Thank you for clarifications. Thank you for the pin in the Discord.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Sweet dreams to Shannon. By the way, thanks to Tombo, today we are raffling off a copy of Valfaris. Well, health is good. More strength is good. A little bit of everything. Don't even remember that game. Well, you are kind enough to give it to me to pawn off on the retroverts. How am I? How's the wiring going? I got a bit of a headache, and I think that may well be because of the fact that I am experiencing caffeine withdrawal. It is day 3. I'm not on caffeine. I'm not on alcohol all the way through this month.
Much better progress that time.
Thank you, Dick. Oh, the Dauntless Shield. I'm shit at this shield. And Valor? Okay, this is not going to be a good go.
Sigrun, how fare you and your sisters?
With just the 3 of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting new shield maidens.
Well, I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud? Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore her? Not that she'd let us.
Hope Monday's improving for Calico. Valgrind. The thing is, all of this training that I've been doing through the main game is basically learning that last second dodges give me a little bit of an opportunity. So my muscle memory is very much in, like, dodge last second and go for a massive attack mode. You're off for the next 2 days, which is why you're still awake. Lovely, lovely. Everyone loves fixing other people's problems. That was basically your weekend. Had it calmed down for Calico as well. Luna, yeah, this is going to be the one. Obviously, this is going to be the one. Love is a verb. Love is a doing word. Hey! Fearless on my brain. Gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter. Fearless on my brain, most faithful mirror. Fearless on my brain. I always said brain. I always say brain, but it's breath, right? Teardrop on a fire. Overcome vision. Teardrop. No. Overcome vision. Fearless on my breath. I always say brain. Always say brain. Magnus. Hey. The Partnerversary is coming up. You're not sure you know that song? It's incredible. I don't think I've listened to the entire album, Styly. One of your favourite songs? It's just so good. I love Newton Faulkner's version of it myself. Oh, Ananda, you heard me.
You could not give her what she needed.
Anyway, we'll get back to that.
You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Oh, that's big words from Kratos. I would strike someone with an axe for you. How could he actually stop her from kissing him? I mean, I think consent is is the thing, right? Let's face it, physically, probably quite hard, but consensually. In a bit of a one, welcome, dude. Love singing, but you always look up the lyrics.
But a little assist would be nice.
Do we need anything? So, Ananda, you did not hear me do a version of Newton Faulkner's Teardrop. You heard me get very confused by the fingering and basically go, love, love is a... Wait, hold on, wait. Verb, love is a doing... Wait, hold on. Word. Word. Everybody gets confused by my fingering, it's true. Sal, what if I could? Right, we're gonna tame this beast. You'll do like a bit of fingering on the guitar. That's what I always say, Styling. Right, what was this one? Bollocks! There was a little fingering at first, and then it was 100%. It was full fingering. We are now officially into the DLC, Avatar. Oh dear. I think I've faced off against these dudes. Bugger off. That's a cool attack, buddy.
I felt that one, brother.
Get away from me! Oh, well, that was fun. Ned! Oh, bollocks!
Well, that's bloody
inconvenient. I'm not going to blame you, Ned.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Ned, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. How was Black Myth Wukong? I am just downloading Black Myth Wukong's,
But you're making lots of headway, brother.
I'm not. Ned the Fed causes a dead. How's Black Myth Wukong treating you? Wukong's phenomenal, honestly. Oh, it does look very, very good. Valhalla is treating me well. I have decided, in my obviously infinite wisdom, to do this on the hardest possible settings. On the final chapter now, very close to the end.
Gunnar.
Please, accept this. To become a more total warrior, imagine it. Ready for more story?
Ah, speaking of which, there's the other benchmark utility that I've downloaded. So, exciting news. For the very, very, very first time ever on this channel, a company has sent me some PC hardware. And not just anything. I got an AMD 7700 XT.
Continue.
So, the bully with a grudge. He comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through the window, sets the whole place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't going to be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
Oh!
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Strength, definitely. Oh, Avatar, no, the 7700 XT, I don't think that's a new one. one? It's not one of the line. I don't think. I mean, no, I don't think. The ones that are coming out soon. Yeah, it's a previous generation. However, number one, still a good card, and number two, I currently am rocking a 2060S, so it is going to be a gigantic step up for us.
We all know what you're capable of. Glad to see you're not quitting.
Fury, okay. Battle Shield, Fury.
Sigrun, dear, as Kratos and I have been off the beaten path, so to speak, I'm curious as to the state of the realms.
Well, since my sisters and I returned to our old Valkyrie duties, the souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So...
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left in the realms, but there are fewer. Grasvelger seemed pleased. Or at least I think that's what her expression meant.
Oh, Ned, we already have a 2PC setup. If you scroll down to the bottom of the stream, to the panels, you'll see what I'm using, which is also an AMD card in the second PC. I think I did upgrade that. Wait, did I upgrade that? Sorry, not upgrade. Did I update that? Wait, does that still say the 980 Ti? That'll be the question. If it still says the 980 Ti, I did not update that. It does say 980 Ti. Ah, okay. No. That, oh god, what is that now? Wait, I can tell you what that is. Get over the edge, you bugger. The RX 5700 XT. So the RX 5700 XT is currently in the Schwa Streamium rig. Don't know whether Schwarmenian is still in chat. So that's where that will be going. Sorry, I'll be keeping that there. Mixing GPU manufacturers in one PC sounds like a nightmare of troubleshooting. Oh, I'm only gonna have one GPU. We ain't going SLI. Is SLI even a thing anymore? Genuinely not sure. Note in the mods to update the specs. Thank you. I remember at 980 Ti, you had to get like a specific bridge. Check! Welcome in.
On your right!
What did I just upgrade? Upgrade the blades, didn't I? What did I? Wait, what the fuck did I upgrade? I've got to get used to blocking more, I think. I'm completely unsure what I upgraded. I guess I'll find out when I pick... It was the... it was the blades. Cool. Hades Retribution. What is this one? Ah, that's where you put a bomb in someone. Got it. You can encode on one GPU and game on another.
Wow, butt plug!
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
Yeah, buddy. Come on, Mimir. Also, you're destroying my own headcanon about the fact that you guys did the dirty when Seagrim was just using you as a grinding post, so to speak. Come on, don't ruin that for me. Okay. Weapon. Stats. I'm gonna go stats.
On your right!
That was a great shot. Oh, bye, lad. Oh my god, I'm totally using the wrong fucking weapon. And away we go. Uh-oh. And a punchy, 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 punchy for you. Yeah, because because of the way that I've played this game, I'm just unsure which ones I can and can't block in general, because I have learned when to dodge. Oof, 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 oof. Have a bomb. Easy money! Come on. Oh dear. Oh dear! Oh! It's very much a learning curve for this one. Makes it slightly harder. Enemies level can change parryable attacks into non-parryable attacks. Ooh, fruit punch. Right, stats up. Let's go strength and runic. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen many purples, luckily. I've seen a few. Did get absolutely destroyed by one. NVIDIA's kind of forcing SLI back in a way, where for some of the older physics games, as they no longer support 32-bit physics, people have been doing some setups to run them off a new card and an old one. The old one specifically Oh, it uses the old card to run the old game. That's clever. Unfortunate that it has to be done, but clever. The old card just runs physics, which is what we were talking about earlier, right? But AMD supports PhysX as it stands.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Some defense and some luck. Why not? And do I need any health? Or indeed rage? I could do with some health. Yeah, but not hardware accelerated. Would still probably be a lot better than the new NVIDIA cards. But that's currency. That's a fancy attack. Let's get an extra fancy attack. So this is a roguelite, yes. It is basically the way that I'm looking at it. Fuck it out. It's Hades. Third person. Get the fuck out of here. Let's make him a bit frosty, shall we? Okay, one down. Assuming there's going to be another one that takes their place. Oh, something's arrived. You fucker. Oh, yes. And these lads.
Last one.
Ah, nice. Okay, so the rage really worked out well for us. God of War freelancer, effectively, yes. Alright, so we raged and all of the dudes exploded. Good news. So, this we don't keep between runs. We get to keep some stats, but that's... So, hold on. We get fleeting echoes, and we get other items that we take out of the world with us. The ones that we take out of the world we can use on permanent upgrades for the next run. But these ones are only for this run. Tame the Beast. Or Nemean Crush. Ah, we'll go with the Nemean Crush. That's an easier way of putting it, Ned. Yeah, you keep everything except fleeting echoes. Luna, roguelike. No, roguelite, because it's not like rogue. It's like rogue, but a bit easier, so it's rogue light. Give me more stuff! Give me more story. Give me more money. More things I can take with me. Mastery seals. We get to keep those. There's been like little bits of story. Fleeting echoes. Get to keep don't get to keep those. Sorry. So again, like Hades, what happens is every time you do a run, you get a little bit of story. It makes sense, right? Unfortunately, unlike Hades, it's not exactly the most well crafted in the way that the story is revealed. It's a little bit like, I'm going to tell you a bit of a story, now I'm going to stop. Now I'm going to tell you a bit more of a story, now I'm going to stop. Like, the reasoning behind them stopping is not, you know. Yeah, come back later and I'll tell you some more.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Rage burst? How much? That's actually a fair amount of rage. Okay, which one was this? Mixed! This is a mixed glyph. We haven't done one of these before. Interesting.
Watch your left!
Nice, okay. Not a bad start, all things considered. Oh, a big one. Excellent.
Watch out! Right side, brother!
Alright, how many we got?
Shield strike, now!
Oof. Good lord. Not gonna lie, I'm happy to keep this guy at arm's length. I want to make him trip. Why aren't you tripping? Why are you tripping, dog? Yes, we don't have a partner, so that we don't have like arrows, and we don't have resurrections. At least, not now. I don't know if there will be more. Like, maybe that'll change in the future of the runs. Not sure. Oh, that's a big skull. I haven't seen the big skull yet.
That. A rhetorical question.
Thanks, Natalie. So this is the mixed glyph. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike. That sounds good. This is not on the list of runes. We've got the perk glyph, the weapon glyph, the mixed glyph, the fleeting echoes, the spirit seal, divine triumph, mastery seal, refill, runic attack, stats. None of them are a skull. Okay, I guess we'll find out what the skull is. Death? Just womp womp.
2 fights in a row now.
Valhalla chosen slain.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Moonpig.
On the left!
Although I am still using the weapon. I am still using the, like, ability. That was so annoying. Okay. Well, we've never got to that point before. Like a mini-boss fight by the looks of things? 988. Crikey.
You got much further along that time. I'm very impressed, but not surprised.
A skull on a door? This can only mean one thing! Now, I did not think that we were going to be keeping this on the level that we're at. So what I might do is I might lower it down 1. I don't know where to lower it down 1.
Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Ooh, majestic waist guard. So, yes, Avatar, it's its own thing. It has its own, good lord, that is disgusting. Yeah, as it stands, we are currently on the hardest setting. And I'd quite like to see if we can get a little bit further if we're not on the hardest setting.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
Well, that and the Einherjar that, like, beat me up.
It's never been easier to be better.
Well, let's increase our rage.
Wise investment, brother.
So, settings? Gameplay? Oh yeah, there you go. Show me mastery. Okay, so we're gonna go prowess. Let's see what the difference is.
Deeper into Valhalla, General.
Stonewall shield. I don't mind. Valor, not my favorite.
Milady, how is Alfheim these days? Does the peace hold?
It's tenuous, but holding. Endless war tends to breed quite a bit of mistrust. Thankfully, the elves, Bela and Bigvir, are in positions of influence due to their association with Freyr and involvement in Ragnarok. It's the best chance at lasting peace the realm has ever had.
What about the findings in the Consul's journal? Have they shared it with the rest of the elves?
Not yet, but give them time.
And away we go! What are we going to use this time? These guys. There's a lot of fiery stuff. Let us see what we get the options for. Hyperion Blades. So that's Hyperion Grapple and Hyperion Pull have been upgraded. That's actually quite good. Got to be a little bit accurate with it, but... Fucking hell, okay. I mean, admittedly, these are the first dudes. But go with what we're given. That's a good start. Tartarus Blade. Mastery task updated. Return to air. Oh, there you go. heavy runic attack glyphs. Oh. I'm pleased to say that opening the window has managed to stop my head from hurting quite so much. Hopefully, once I've gotten all this caffeine out of my system, I'll be right as rain. Don't know where to find the chests in this one. Powered attacks are nutty. They appear to instantly apply the full element. So in this case, instantly full fire. Ooh. That is good news. Fresh air is a wonderful thing. Much like Tiggers. Their legs are made out of rubber. Their tails are made out of springs. They're bouncy, 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 bouncy. Tons of wonderful fun. Reminds me of an ex. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is that I'm the only one. Did we only get one chest? I must have missed one. Fine. Maybe we don't always get 2 chests.
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Maybe. We got 100 odd, but I can't upgrade. Fine. So, that is echoes. Blood echoes. This is weapon. Weapon upgrade. I'm gonna go weapon upgrade. We talking about Tiggers? Yeah, you damn right.
Incoming! Above you!
Ouch.
Impressive!
You're welcome. Wait, that didn't work. Ouch.
Behind you!
That'll do. Get out of it, you bugger. Oh, I caught that one on me axe. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the air. I know you like it up there. You got wings. That was odd. So with the shield wall, the slab of a thing, we can block yellow attacks. Gotta remember that for each run. All of our abilities change. Berry, creamy potato soup, and mini cheddar cheese sarnies. Holy shit, that sounds delightful, friendly kitten. Do it up. Whiplash refresh. I'm gonna go seized strength. That looks incredible. I need to do a big a batch cook of some soup soon. I want to make a very nice chicken soup. Back to the Midgard Sanctuary. It's very chilly. That is temporary currency. That is more weapon enhancements. Sleepy time, Calico. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you very much for being here. 6 dinners in the freezer. Hell yeah, Renniken. I don't know what it is, but my ability to eat the same meal again and again and again and again and again is pretty good. So I can do like batch cooks of like 20 meals. Same meal. Happily just scoff it down for a month. Murphy! Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the DLC. We have now officially done the game. This game is so cool. You've never played it. It's probably fast become one of my favorite games ever. And I don't say that lightly. This has been an incredible experience. Story-wise, mechanically, it's been beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Okay, I'm gonna find a door. Let's empower our... Hold on. So this is the DLC, which is basically roguelite mode. So there is a bit of story in there, scattered around, but mostly it's about the mechanics of fighting. Let's just put all of our skills into the blades. Would you recommend going through the entire series? Yes. If you're gonna chop and change, I would definitely start on the 2018 version. The 2018 game that goes into this one. So God of War 2018 into God of War Ragnarok. But if you want to, I would not discourage you from playing the whole series. Because through and through, and part of the reason why I'm quite happy to say that this is now one of my favorite games of all time, is throughout every single game in the full franchise playthrough that we've done, each one improves on the previous game in the series a little bit, and it's been amazing. What the fuck is that? Oh, elves. What was that?
Left leg!
I'm still way too used to doing the last minute. Oh god. Well, last minute dodges. I feel like I may have screwed myself over slightly. Come here, you. Heavy slams. I can block that because I got a big ass shield. I can block with my big ass. So that's some fleeting echoes, which means we've done this room. Lovely. Oh, well, that's cool. The sweater is finally off the needles. Does that mean that you are done? Is this a sewing term? Thank the gods! Congratulations, Lynx. Is that code for the project is done? Flames of Anguish or Cyclone of Chaos? I'm gonna go with Flames of Anguish. Why not? Not done yet. You still have to weave in and block the sweater and do some applique. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you're entering the last stages. Back to Jotunheim. And look, I look up here, I'm losing some frames. Damn, dudes, we're losing frames. I love that that's not going to be an issue soon. Sweater endgame. Ones that are faster to cast tend to be most easy to weave into combat. Oh, I thought you were talking about making sweaters then for a second, Luna. Alright, that's a stat upgrade. Weave them sweaters into combat. Gotta weave in the yarn tails, okay. We're all weaving down here. Don't stop weaving. Sorry. I want cast a sweater. Luna, honestly, I've heard some weird terms when it comes to like sewing. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear that casting is something that you do. You know, like casting a line? I mean, casting a line on a sweater, I don't know. Give me a second, I'll show you how the sweater that this is the big brother of. You finished that one last week. Oh yeah, go on, go on.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Let's upgrade these. The runic attacks. And then let's go for stat increase or... We haven't done this door yet. Ever. I don't feel like I need it, but... You know what? I don't feel like I need it. The spear didn't get taken away, no. It's just for this run. Each run, you, like, choose what weapons you're gonna get most upgrades for. Oh, that's fucking delightful! Great stuff, Lynx. Great stuff. Wow. Wow.
Find your brother! Find you, watch out! Nasty hit!
Okay, so blue counts as a red. That was annoying. Yeah. Alright. Gotta learn some stuff here. Okay, we got the fleeting echoes. That was not going well. Livid! What a fucking delightful pick. Basically, Avatar, yes. Very similar to Hades. Defense and vitality. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, shit. I don't think this is going to go well. It's the skull. What's going on? What's going on? More frickin' nightmares.
Above you! Watch out!
Excuse me. Could I grab the fucking nightmares?
Valhalla chose an enemy to face me.
Oh shit!
I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
I hate nightmare fights, but that one went quite well. I'm starting to feel the difference between the hardest setting and the one less than hardest setting. Ooh. Blessing of Fortune? We're one down from maximum. Murphy. I can't remember what it's called. I'll look it up in a second. Strength and luck. I don't really have many luck-based things, but strength is good. I don't really use the Y. I'm gonna go with this. Show me prowess. Either that or Ned is just telling me to show them prowess. I'll give it my best shot. So yeah, here's my new stuff. Lovely. So I got a thing. I don't know what that thing means. But we come out the other side.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
Oh! So that's interesting. Does that mean that that's the next bit of story we've unlocked then? Maybe? I don't know. We don't get to keep these, so I might as well use them to take some health. And some rage. The fleeting echoes. We don't get to keep the fleeting echoes if we crash and burn. Oh, yes, okay. So none of the doors are open? I guess. Lenny, we've had one, but I don't know whether it... Like... One. but I don't know what counts as a like fully successful run. This might well be my second successful run. I don't know whether this counts. I guess we'll find out. Oh, of course there is, RVD. Of course there is. Are these all elements of the other games? As in, like, the pre-2018 games? Because that definitely is. Yeah, that's the chain of the judges. I mean, do we have Atlas? It's gorgeous, man. It's fucking gorgeous. Lenny, yeah. That does make sense. The ones where we come back to the beach without dying. I guess I'll find out whether this is one of them. Oh! Buddy.
We're back off it, brother. Stay alert.
Okay, I'm still using, Hey! Bastard. That seems to be working quite well against him. Ouch. No, that didn't kill us, because I would have felt a bit hard done by, not gonna lie. So this is one of the shields that I never used in my main playthrough, so it's nice to be able to get to use it now, I guess? There's a little bit of last-second dodge coming in handy. Oh! Holy shit. I got a Divine Triumph for that, which I think will help me unlock a next tier of health and stuff? Yeah, that's gotta be a successful run, I think. I don't really know whether this is useful or not. Refill or stats? I mean, I'm gonna go with stats. I don't know. I think this is the end of the run, though? My assumption is this is the end of the run, but I don't know.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thanks, Styly. Yes, we are exploring this for the very first time, so we will see as we go through. Oh shit.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time...
That really speedy bitch.
Can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios.
Helios.
Is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Trying to remember which game we killed Helios in. That was in 3, was it? He's the sparkly bitch, not the speedy bitch. 3rd, yeah, I think so. Somehow I feel like this is going to be less useful for us. PSP was about... The PSP was similar, because the PSP, one of them was about the wolves. Oh, no, not the wolves. The chariot that dragged the sun across the sky. Lenny, we have done the full franchise playthrough. That is what we do here. That is the MO of this channel. Ever since 2017, July the 10th, 2017, we have had the same MO from day one. We do full franchise playthroughs. And I still need to switch some of the wording around on that. Okay, the Muspelheim Sanctuary. Interesting. But this isn't what I would call a successful run yet.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions?
Green Biscuit, thank you so fucking much for the 41 months.
Green Biscuit, thanks for sticking with us, 41 months and counting. It's full franchise Phrasmataz.
Can I get some love for Clean Biscuit? Becky, I hope you're well. If we played on original hardware or through PlayStation Plus, we played the remakes. So the ones that we played, if you are specifically interested in, we have the God of War Collection on PS3, which we played 1 and 2 through. We played God of War 3 on the PS4. We played God of War Ascension on the PS3. And we also, through the PS3, played the God of War Collection of the 2 PSP games. Also, inside God of War 3 is not the God of War 3 CD, because I swapped it out so that I could have a little look offline.
Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of bloodstained vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
I mean, also, the darkest shadows are cast by the brightest sun. So, there's another saying that has something to do with the sun. So we are in the... we're in the center of the 3 chains. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with
You keep on using this word. I don't know if you
all gonna work out just great.
know how it means.
I can feel it.
I don't think it means what you think it means. Sorry, he was talking over the top of me. I was trying to make a reference. Arguably, I was talking over the top of him, considering he's the one in the game. And I am the one that actually...
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Okay. Got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Yes! Yeah, we only killed like half a Pantheon this time. That was a terrible animation. Inconceivable! Well, we gotta have a little explore. Oh my god, they got the pots and everything. Out of here. Holy crap, there is clearly so much to unlock in this mode. I hate pottery! And also we get fleeting echoes for it, so... good stuff. I guess we walk into the swirling mass of gold and black. Murphy, yeah. Pottery has been talking behind my back for so long. He needs to come out and face me. Hold on, did we just end up in Elden Ring? I think we're just about to face one of those cat bosses. You know, the mechanical cat boss.
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp?
Oh shit, that's this room?
Oh, those mad Catholic days. How you must miss them.
Yeah, wasn't that was changed for different territories, right? Some territories you killed a zombie. Some territories you killed a human. Who smashed more pots, Kratos or Link? I mean, I think Link's been going at that for a while. You're more waiting for the chariot to come and murder you. I'm glad we didn't take the health bonus there. Friend.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me?
Also, there's the Black Myth Wukong benchmark that's just arrived. Did I say arrived? Sorry, words are coming a bit sparsely today. Gift of strength? Don't mind if I do. Gift of strength? Don't mind if I do. Lovely jubbly.
Seems you'll need to push me along to get anywhere. Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames.
Easy, buddy. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting quite so much story out of this dude. And away you go. Over the edge, buddy. A shield legionnaire. They included new enemies? Okay. Okay. Also, look at the look at the crackling flames.
I hate to disappoint.
Levin is calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Anyone can join with pillage.
You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe.
This isn't even my final form.
To take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
Hey, buddies. Oh my god, it's this fucking sword! No way! It's Daddy's sword, everybody! What a fucking throwback. It's the Blade of Olympus! I feel like you're not supposed to die here. I kind of want to see what happens if we did die here, but not enough to actually make it happen. Because these guys aren't doing enough damage to make me feel like this is, you know, something that we can fail. Legacy is now available at the Spartan Rage pedestal on the shore.
Time for another push. Let's go. Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly!
This is what started the rumors of the remakes of ancient Greek saga. Despite all his rage, he's still just a head in a cage. Hey, did anyone order the braised god cheeks?
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Oh yeah, Toki's here. And Toady! Toady, welcome in. Red Mage as well. Warnor. Hello, everybody. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? Fancy seeing you here. Penelope. Hi. Oh, hello. My chest doing a little weird, painful, stabby bit. How was Civ? Are you now civilized? Has it happened? Finnan, welcome. Oh, hi. Hi to the chest as well. Thank you. Thank you. Toady is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already gone to follow, well, I give you this one chance to do it. If you don't, I will find you. And I will kill you. It's a movie reference, okay? I won't actually kill you, but still. Civ was lovely. Won all the ways to win on the hardest difficulty. Fuck yes. A little broken, but so much fun. How are we here? I'm alright. I've got myself mixed up in a bit of a challenge for this month. I am not having any caffeine or any alcohol throughout this entire month. It's March Madness! It's Moody March. It's March where Faraz has not a lot of energy. So, yeah, not 100%, but doing all right. It's only been 3 days, which are going to be the hardest ones, right? Anyone that's ever had, not a reliance maybe, but anyone that's ever been regularly using a substance or two You take that away. March malaise. I mean, that sounds delicious. I'd have myself a big bowl of March malaise. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that's how I'm doing. A little bit tired, but I'll be getting there. It's already been 3 days. Hell yes, Toki. I mean, admittedly, I did kind of fuck up because I did drink on the very first day, but that is because I had an event to go to, and also I didn't realize it was the first of the month.
Yeah. Mimir.
Oh, Mimir, I'm gonna burn you to death.
What's that?
No. No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Oh, very artsy.
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Oh!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Love, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here!
This Valkyrie's on fire! Into the purple swirly we go. You're on fire! I'm surprised you didn't tell her that it will pass. Just putting it out there. That is a fantastic dismembered? No. Decapitated head in the sand. Can we just all take a moment to think what that decapitated head in the sand would have looked like 30 years ago?
Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Okay, there's more story to this than I was expecting. This is the DLC. This is the, what I've been expecting, just a roguelite. 30 years ago, probably still be on his body. We all...
Sigrun, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it probably smelled like fried chicken wings around here.
I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
Kratos, you could also, help her to have a sit down, because she did just, burn through the atmosphere of Valhalla.
As I will be forever in yours.
Look at those pecs, man. Oh, one day. That's not true. I will never have a body like that, but I can dream. A boy can dream. Also, Mimir will never have a body like that.
Stop.
Boy.
You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss. It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do.
Shh.
Cool. We're just... Okay. We're not going to give me any tips on what not to do next time? Like, don't burn Mimir in a cage? So they did warn us that we have to die in, like, valorous combat for it to work.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping.
Well, you heard him.
I know, brother.
You heard him, chat. We're not stopping.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Huzzah! Mastery Seal 70. Very nice. Hit enemies with ledge drop attacks. Gotcha. Use the spear skill phalanx breaker whilst sprinting. Oh, and these, we get some mastery seals and spirit seals. Spirit fingers. Can't stop, won't stop the beat. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's new. We had the red one before, but now we've got a blue one.
Aha!
Oh, I've got a big red
Another
one.
of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
Well, I now have a divine triumph, which is health. So I feel like we should definitely use the divine triumph for the health. Health looter. Kratos regenerates 3% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. Junior. Well, I'm gonna go with this. Permanent health increase. I feel like that's a really good idea. And the next one is just pure mastery seals. Good to know. Critical health regen. When Kratos exits combat with critically low health, he will regenerate to 10% full. That's very useful. 20% full. That's very useful. Oh my god! Start each attempt with 1 resurrection stone. I don't know who's going to apply the resurrection stone to us. I'm very, very interested to find out. Okay, we've got... I'm putting it out there, chat. I'm not 100%ing this game. And it's just not happening. It's just not going to happen. But there is definitely going to be enough meat on these bones for me to have a good chew. Mimir just bites me on the ass. Wake up, brother! Wake up! Oh, God! Mimir! I am awake. Luck? No. Cooldown? Yes. So what I'm hoping is that the other monolith over here has different stats and different currency, because I've just used a lot of that currency.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
I'm sorry, what? Ooh. Well, we now officially know that the most valuable resource in Valhalla is a divine triumph. We got 1 of them. Used for the most powerful upgrades of the Shore tablets, retained on death. Enter Valhalla with 100 fleeting echoes. That's nice. That's with the spirit fingers. We buy that with spirit fingers. Broaden chances of obtaining mastery seals from breakable pots. Yeah. That sounds really useful. Even if you don't 100% this mode, seems like there's still some story to be had. Yes. Very low chance of finding light runic attacks already upgraded to level 2. And we can go all the way from very low to moderate to high to very high chance of finding them already on level 2. Increase the number of glyphs sold by tablets of endeavors in the lower realms to 2. Don't know what that means, so I'm not going to do that one yet. Do we start with some fleeting echoes? Seems like a useful thing. I'm going to start with some fleeting echoes. I'd need a divine triumph to have more. Okay. Buy a divine triumph. We can use a chaos, a leviathan, and a drop near crest. Don't know what those are yet. Well. Did I save? Is this saved? There is no save. Ah, Avatar, their crests. Thank goodness you're here. We all good? We all gravy? Nobody dying here? Nope. I'm gonna assume it's saved. Cut. But not completely. Because, dudes, I have been lucky enough, and I mean lucky enough, to be selected. RVD, I put it down 1, yes. To, what was it? Show me something good. I'm going to start with the Black Myth Wukong benchmark. The reason I'm doing this, ladies and gentlemen, is because over the next week or so, depending on, well, very much depends on whether this thing fits in my case, AMD have sent me a graphics card. The reason AMD has sent me a graphics card is because I've done a few campaigns for AMD on this channel. And the reaction from you guys, the reaction from the community was so positive and well, long story short, AMD are like, okay, we think that you can do with an upgrade, so here's a fucking upgrade. So long story short, I have a brand new AMD Radeon RX 7700 XT. Thanks in no small part to you dudes, so thank you. But what I need to do is benchmark what I currently have in my rig so that we can find out just how much of an upgrade this is. And I've never had this before. Usually, if I'm doing an upgrade, I usually go for the full set, right? From the motherboard outwards. This is going to be the first time that we're going to be just upgrading one part of the rig. Hafu, yeah. So it's the first time that I can see a distinct difference in just one item. We are upgrading from a 2060S. Right. What settings do we have? Display frame rates, yes. Loop benchmark, no, we're good. No. Aspect ratio, yes, yes, yes. Frame rate crap, no, but we're not going to bust through it. Motion blur, weak. Increasing super resolution can improve image clarity in some situations, but will significantly reduce performance. Adjust with caution. Interesting that the default value for this was FSR, not DLSS. Correct me if I'm wrong, but FSR is AMD's DLSS, right? Okay. Interesting that that's the default value. I'm gonna do it. Because we did it on Hitman. To enable DLSS frame generation, you need to first enable the hardware-accelerated GPU scheduling operation in the... What the fuck? You first enable the hardware-accelerated GPU scheduling in operating system settings. Not gonna lie. Pass. I can't be buggered to go that deep into it. Cinematic. I wonder if this is going to do anything. Very high ray tracing, cinematic settings. Oh, frame generations are only available in the 40 and the 50 series. So, cinematic presets, ray tracing very high. Obviously, even the new card is going to have a fucking hell of a time with this. Meltdown time! Okay. What do we think? 6 FPS? 27, 28, 27. I can see some screen tearing. Honestly, it's not as bad as I was expecting. Obviously, this is still just the start of the benchmark. That's some serious screen tear. $2060S coming in clutch. I mean, it's a very slow pass down the river. It's just kind of solidly around 20, like mid-20s. Nafu. Oh, we'll find out when I pick the new franchise. That's some proper 90s console gaming right here. 27. That's cinematic, right? Yeah, 24 frames? We're up to 29. There you go. Now, down to 26. This speaks highly of the game's optimization, yes. We do also have the benchmarking tool for the new Monster Hunter, which apparently is not as well optimized. Okay, we got some leaves. We got some particles. It wasn't too bad. Looks really good. Okie dokie. I'm going to screen snip that. There's a big dip down here. And I'm going to chuck that in live chat. Does it show all of the settings? Yes, it shows all of the settings. Everything was cinematic. Wait, I thought we said yes to full ray tracing. Words to help search. Benchmark. Black Myth Wukong. Thank you. Yeah, full ray tracing was on. God damn it. Usually have to restart the game with ray tracing. Ah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It does have a little thing here. This setting requires a restart to take effect. It literally says it right there. Okay. Let's try it again. I'm also expecting the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark to be just terrible. Okay, so that was without ray tracing. This is going to be with ray tracing. We're going to trace those rays. We do have DLSS on. So there is that. But we averaged out 27 frames without ray tracing. Just double check. Full ray tracing is on. Show me 9. 9 frames a second? Can hear the fan spinning up. John B, you gonna run it in your system for comparison's sake? Do it, dude. Oh, 13. Yep. Yep. Oh, she's trying. Hi, friends. Stuart, this is better than you were expecting. Like you say, the 4090 can struggle for 60 FPS with max settings and full ray tracing. Yeah, that, I mean, fair enough. It is basically a slideshow, but if you take each singular slide, it looks gorgeous. I think this is going to be a really interesting comparison to make with the... Oh, look! That looks so gorgeous. Obviously, the frames are terrible, but that, like, the actual reflections, that looks incredible. Murphy, I'll try not to. Big Brother Sweater is blocking before sewing on the applique, which is the wow, right? Do we have a combination picture, or is the little one already gone? Murphy, thank you very much for being here. Can I get some cheers to send Murphy off and away? Little one was delivered last week, fair. Okay. 14 FPS. Maximum highs, 1% highs of 19, 1% lows of 10. Stuart? Right here. So I'm not expecting it to be able to handle all of these settings. But I am really interested to see how it compares. Like, really interested to see. Let's chuck this over here. Minion decided to help. Hi, Minion! Yeah. Beautiful. Beautifully horrendous. No, that was just the default setting, super resolution to 65. She just jumped. Oh, bless. Did yours come with a different manual? Sorry, did it come with a different default setting? No, it was at 100 by as standard. All right, Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. I've heard that this is not very well optimized. I've heard that Shrominian, I have no plans as it stands. No standy plans. Now compiling shaders to optimize PC performance. This is performed on initial launch or after a shader update. Please wait until the operation is complete. God, this is going to take forever. I might have to do this after the stream. I'm assuming this little, like, gauge down here is the compiling of the shaders. Come on, show me that you're moving. Ah, God damn it! What a stupid design that the fucking cursor goes away. Oh, it is moving, it is moving! Oh my God, no, it's actually the fucking yellow bit inside, isn't it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do this offline. Google says about 10 minutes. Yeah, I think, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the end of the stream for today. So, I mean, if you were going to do a thing, now is the time to do it. I'm gonna leave that doing its thing. I will post it in the live chat. Thanks to Tombo, we are raffling off a copy of Valfaris. Great shout, Shrominian. Shrominian has redeemed a birthday raid for Dabitha Christie. Oh, wow. Fucking hell, Tombo. Beautiful. And your resolution was higher than mine. Super resolution on 100. You didn't have full ray tracing on, so come on. Show me full ray tracing. Dab is having some birthday stuffs playing Avowed. So, dudes, come along with me and let's have a birthday raid. Show off! This is redeemed by Schwarminian. If you've never raided before, all you got to do is copy and paste yourself a message and you'll get yourself 100 free plunder yourself. Speaking of 100 plunder, that's the same amount as a raffle ticket. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. It's a birthday raid. I'd love any and all folks to come along with me. Let me have a little look-see here. This is also a Schwarmenian raid suggestion. Who? Schwarmenian? Just a reminder to anyone that is unaware of it. Schwarmenian is the reason why we have the second rig as we do. I haven't actually put the stats down in the panels down underneath the stream. Wow, caffeine really does help streaming. I might have to even it out. I mean, I'm gonna do this whole month caffeine free, but at the end of the month, I might have to like just find that balance again. Get to this point, and I am fucking knackered, man. Anyway, I would like to say thank you to Avi for the 33 months, to Livid for the 7 months in a row. Hi Lawson, thank you for the 250 bits to celebrate the 250 streams that you have watched in a row. Then the 100 other bits for the huge peepee. Tombo, thank you for the tier 3, 70 months, and Clean Biscuit, thank you for the 41 months as well. God damn. Can I get an exclamation mark Tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with Valvirus. Lynx! You've gone and done it. I will whisper you shortly. Also used a lot of serotonin with the surprise, so that's tiring. Oh god, yeah. I already had like a bit of a headache at the start of the stream from all the smiling and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. I am 99% sure that I won't be back tomorrow with the new graphics card installed. But if it does fit in the case, then maybe I do. Either way, dudes, remember, one day at a time, all right? That's all you need. You got this. Romanian, Styly, Lynx, Night Dweller, Squishy, Ras, all you lovely folks, let's go say hi and happy birthday to Dab.